That's more like it. This is what I wanted to look at quick here. We're on the 3.44 patch that was released as of a couple of days ago, so that'll be absolutely fine. So what have they changed in this patch? So far, they have made it so that automated exploration and automated research are now available from the start of the game rather than being tech-locked. That's a pretty big deal as far as making particularly the exploration feel a lot more smooth. That's pretty cool. Construction ships now have automated construction mode, which will automatically build research and mining stations over appropriate depots. It will not automatically build observation stations, hyper relays, or other constructions. That's pretty cool too. I like that. Imperial fiefdom changes, now barred from terms that allows the Imperial fiefdom to join offensive wars. Sounds good. Every member that does not start with the Overlord nearby will start with a small outpost. Okay, cool. It'll be connected by derelict gateways. Yep, this isn't too relevant to us here. This might be added hydroponic station designation for habitats. This designation removes 2 housing from habitation districts in exchange for adding a farmer job. That's pretty cool. Planetary automation will now seek to clear blockers. Okay, cool. Made some clarifications for the Shroud Walkers, so it's clearer what asset you're getting from them. That's neat. Criminal pops no longer reduce the efficiency of crime syndicate branch offices. That only makes sense. And let's see. Clarify that subjugation war terms only apply to vassals and subsidiaries. Yup. Anything else in here that's particularly good? Subjugation agreement caps of -1,000 or +1,000, -10,000. Okay. Spawning pools and progenitor nests are now under the pop assembly building category. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else in here that's important? Clarified that progenitor hives can only release sectors if they do not have the Devouring Swarm Civic. So we can't release sectors. I mean, that makes sense. That only makes sense. Anything else in here? Clarified tooltip for strip mine decision, blah, blah, blah. It's mostly pretty minor stuff. It'll now build preemptively if there are 0 jobs available on a planet or if there's an unemployed pop that can work a job from the suggested building. That's pretty neat. So a lot of upgrades to the automation in this patch overall. Now, I usually don't use the automation, so that probably won't change too much for us, but that does make things a lot simpler to get into. I don't hate that. Subjects are now informed that they have a -50% penalty to diplomatic weight. That's good. If you don't use consumer goods and conquer a planet with factories on it, they will be removed. That's actually a pretty big deal. I like that. Those are pretty much all just quality of life things overall. There's a few balance changes. Ships now gain 5 XP per day in battle instead of 1. Not bad. And this is fairly minor things. We'll probably feel these out mostly. There's a bunch of bug fixes as well. Game stability related changes. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff there that happened in this patch. Now, it does say at the bottom, save file compatibility between versions is not guaranteed. So I've made a backup of our current save, and everything looks good when I loaded it up. But let's hop on over here and see how this goes. So we've got a lot of things that we need to do here. There's no doubt about that. First thing that we need to do, we've got some war preparations happening. The Silicon Savants and Zum Cooperative. We've fought against these guys before. The Zum can't actually fight us without taking Tremas. Now that's currently upgrading its target uplink computer. That looks fine. And that looks completely okay there. As far as the Silicon Savants go, the only way they can go in is via Araya, which we're already working on getting that good to go. No problem there. The Valon previously attacked with them, so that should be exciting. That'll be very interesting indeed. So, the next question is, how many alloys do we need? The answer is we need a lot. We need like 17,000 to build up all of our fleets. Also, thank you for moving the gray box. That's always nice. That is very appreciated. What we need more than anything is to deal with these jobs, though. And our food is a little bit low right now to really go ham on the alloys, but I still want to do it. We're going to build an alloy mega forge on our capital. And the question is, do we clear tile blockers at this point, or do we save this for terraformations? I am currently leaning towards saving it for terraformations for locations like this. That's a continental world. It's 90% habitability. That's not too bad. But then there's locations like this one that's an Arctic world with only 50%. Why is this set up as a unification center? Let's take that off of automated and have that be a tech world. Thank you very much. Cool. We're a bit low on amenities here. We could put in a hive district. There are currently available mining drone jobs. Okay. I guess a hive district will do. That would put out a total of 9 amenities. So that would work. But we don't actually have the jobs for it right now, so that'll have to hold off. I think we're going to go ahead and get this terraforming over to a tropical world right now. And let's go ahead and grab this tech world, huh? Yeah, I see why this automatically designated as a tech world. That's completely fine. Economy is looking sexy. I strongly agree. The economy has improved somewhat. So we're going to put in a research lab here. That'll be absolutely fine. On this agro world, we're going to hold off on anything for now. That doesn't really need anything for expansion. This agro world does have a menial drone unemployment, and we could upgrade our food processing facilities. How are we doing on volatile motes? Oh, that's fine. No problem whatsoever there. So we'll get that done. What else do we have over here? This forge world, we could get amenities, but also menial drone unemployment. I would like to put in a resource processing center. We don't have a hive nexus, though. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put in an alloy mega forge here and then a hive district to deal with both of those problems eventually. Yeah, just low amenities. Okay, no problem there. This is set up as a forge world, and I guess that makes sense. It is bleak, and we do have a bunch of industrial districts here. So we can definitely put in our alloy foundry. That'll be fine. This one is set up as a forge world automatically as well. It will be terraformed in 65 days. Not bad. And we do have a bunch of industrial districts on here. Exotic gas refineries that have been ruined. A hive warren that has been ruined. We probably want to repair that, but not quite yet. Let's do an alloy foundry first. We do need a lot more alloys, so that's going to be fairly necessary. This nest planet is lacking in housing, and we probably want to set this up as an industrial planet. Like, look at all of these available industrial districts. That's insane. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to put in an industrial district. I'm also going to put in an alloy foundry, but that'll take a little while to build. Okay, sounds good. Now, our next focus needs to be defensive. We need to be working on getting some of these defensive stations ready to go. And for that, we're going to need some alloys. So I want to go into our economy real quick here. And I'm going to sell off about half of our food. And I'm going to sell off 1,000 volatile motes and some zero as well. That'll get us some energy credits. And we're going to use that to buy in like 750 alloys. What are we going to do with those alloys? Well, we're just going to get this upgrading to a gun, missile, and offspring outlook. Okay, so that defends us up here. We're not too concerned about defending against the continuity, which actually means we can downgrade Guher. We are over our starbase cap. So this is a decent one to downgrade. Roxolana is also not a terrible starbase to downgrade. In fact, that's a pretty good one. And the Singularity here can be downgraded as well. Those are completely and totally unnecessary there. We hold Diem and Gatana. Eventually, we'd like to kill this Spectre here. We can see the Valon regime is there right now. They might be going to defeat that. If they do, if they take this, it's a better position for them than our position, but we'll get it back from them eventually. I'm not too concerned about that. Jacques Fomat is, of course, going to need a gun battery, missile battery, and offspring outlook. I'd love to upgrade this as well. We're going to hold off on that for just a moment, though, because I want to check down over here. Yes, gun battery, missile battery, and offspring outlook here as well. Okay. Beta Kaylee would be a good one to upgrade as well. We'll go ahead and get that upgrading. Defensively, I mean, I'm not too concerned about the Manarian Watchers, and then we're good over on this front. I'm not concerned about the Barcalid Republic, am I? Where else are they? I don't know where else they are. They don't have any actual planets here. That's an unidentified empire there. That's the Caesarians. Yeah, I'm not sure where exactly they are over here. Free Warriors up over this way, but that's fine. And then there's a Nurian Swarm. They're also a Ravenous Hive Devouring Swarm. I didn't actually realize that there were 2 Devouring Swarms here. But sure, hopefully they draw the ire of the galaxy and not us. We'll see. It'll probably be us, if I'm honest. So looking up over this way, Joinum is good to go for now. We're going to want to get that upgraded, of course, but that costs a lot of alloys. Over here, this is looking good. We're just fine there. So defensively, I think we're overall okay. All things considered. We do have jump drive, so we can now jump drive out over this way if we wanted to. But I think we're ready to tick forward here. We have our fleets largely ready to go. This bastion here. Right. We should probably put in a hangar bay and gun battery here, but we're going to need to tick forward because we're out of alloys. So let's go ahead and get those going. And we're going to keep an eye on our food. I do expect as we ramp up our alloy production for our food to get fairly negative. Oh, we're fighting space amoebas. Okay. That's completely fine. They're not going to do anything there. Fuel from another world, huh? We grow and multiply, our united mind held in countless drones over all our worlds. With every world we take, we can feel the ripples, the strength of the shroud, filling our myriad bodies. Even from another dimension, we can feel it empowering us. Our mind shudders at the thought of ourselves unleashed and unstoppable. If only we could bridge the gap between here and there. There is a way.
Our construction is complete.
So that was the next level of our crisis becoming unlocked. If we go into here, we're now a galactic nemesis. I don't know that I actually intended to unlock that, but that does give us menacing cruisers. Now, if I recall correctly, we chose not to use those previously. Let's see. Yeah, because there's only the one body here. We'll go into menacing cruisers and destroyers if we have to because of our alloy production, but if we can choose not to, we would prefer to choose not to, if at all possible. This construction ship requires orders, and it will come down here to build a hyper relay. For now, it's only moving, and then we'll head over here to build a hyper relay. Again, for now, only moving. I do want to go through, like, every single one of our stations eventually. In fact, now might be a good time to do that. Let's go through all of these, make sure that they're all the way we want them to be. Let's see. This station here actually does not technically need to exist because of this one. So this station can be eliminated. We'll go ahead and do that. And then the Pesh station over here is, of course, working on its hangar bay. We want a gun battery, and we have an offspring outlook here. Let's go with a target uplink computer next. So then the Joinum station is good to go. Gatana is good-ish. We could upgrade this to a missile battery hangar bay just to make that a little bit different. And I would like to replace... We already have a communications jammer here, apparently. Dismantle that and replace it with an offspring outlook once we can. Menacing cruisers are unlocked, yes. And then tearing the fabric. We're not going to tear the fabric just yet. We're not really in a position to fight all of the galaxy. Okay, so the Minarian Watchers. They are upset about the lack of respect that we show for our elders. That is this fallen empire over here. They're only superior to us. That's kind of funny. We might actually... Oh, that's awkward. I can't actually close this. Okay, there we go. Escape worked. Prostrate yourselves before us and beg our forgiveness, and we may refrain from annihilating your worthless little empire. So what would this be? We would be humiliated, losing influence, diplomatic weight, and happiness. And any claims to their systems. I don't think we care about this. Our influence has been basically capped the whole time. We don't have happiness. We don't use diplomatic weight for anything. We don't have claims in their systems. This is completely fine. This doesn't matter. We accept that. Sure. We're going to be ready to fight them soon, but we're not there yet. Have you seen how fast you can move through the hyperlane network? Yes, it's very speedy indeed. And we will be showing that quite soon, I'm sure. For now, we're going to continue to get these construction ships going. We're at 282 right now. Sure. I do want to get these stations going. So we got the Gatana station changing over there. This was not yet building the offspring outlook. That's where we were. So Pala Orlin, that needs to be upgraded eventually, but technically this doesn't need to exist. We can downgrade this station. Jaskva Mat, of course, does need to exist. It's good to go for now. The DM station, good to go. This station technically doesn't need to exist. I think we're going to keep it here, though, just to block off these guys a little bit. Wind Cities Skylines. I have a City Skylines series on the main channel right now, if you care to watch that. So I think we're going to go for a gun battery right there. Excellent. So that was the station here. Oblion is the next one. This station mostly only exists for no reason. I mean, it's got the hydroponics bay. That's nice. But I think we're going to downgrade it regardless. The Chalk Station mostly exists to defend this shroud tunnel, and we'll keep that. That is still useful for us. So we can do a missile battery here. And Bexor has been terraformed. That's nice. Cool. So we're going to need to continue to tick forward for a bit here. We definitely need this station to defend the Shroud Tunnel. I don't know where that connects or who has access to it, but it connects somewhere. So that's important. We're going to swap this over to an Offspring Outlook, of course. The Nugan Station. This is an anchorage. And having it be an anchorage, I think, is completely fine. We can swap these over to regular anchorage setups here, because we know that for all of our ships, we're going to be at like 442 over a naval cap. So anchorages are okay. We don't mind that. The Devasa Station is also currently set up as an anchorage. We can dismantle this communications jammer, and we would go for a naval logistics office here, and then a pair of anchorages there as well. This starbase is a solar panel network, or a pair of solar panel networks and a hydroponics bay. We may want to swap this over to an anchorage as well. We're going to need a few alloys to make that happen. Any moment now, alloys. There we go. Okay, so we would need to actually swap these over first. There we go. We'll get that going. That was the Boibo Station. This station up over here. This station is necessary to defend against the Saramo. So that'll be fine. And Franfrid is, of course, working away over here, and Beta Caeli is upgrading. Sounds good. As far as our shipyards go, we should probably put in battle simulators here for ship starting experience. And then other than that, we could put in like a transit hub. That doesn't actually do what I thought it did. And since we have the gateway network here, it probably doesn't matter what else we put in here. We could just have it be a hydroponics bay. That would be okay.
Technology
now, Kraxima is also set up as a shipyard right now. It's a little bit awkward of a place for a shipyard, but that should be fine. We'll just expand that out, and for now, we're going to put in the battle simulators there as well. The Achenar Station is also set up as a shipyard. That can't really be upgraded further from where it's at right now. We're going to need to wait on alloys for that. Clustered Synapses finished up, and let's go for Tomb World habitability. I mean, we can terraform those. That doesn't really matter, right? Building slots? Building slots. Sounds good to me. I'd very much like to upgrade this station. We need to wait until the next month tick for that. The Isval Station here, we could put in battle simulators, and Piscus could use those as well. Okay. Now it's going to be 2-month ticks, since we spent some alloys, but that's okay. And of course, we still need 17,000 alloys to get all of these ships rebuilt. So that's definitely a problem. The Sacrosanct Gurite Republic have been added to the list. Where are these guys at? That's these lads. So they're going to be mostly behind this station and Beta Caeli. Okay. We are going to need the gun battery, missile battery, and offspring outlook over here. These are, of course, not going to be particularly useful defenses at this time. Not until they get more upgraded. So that's definitely a consideration. But I want to take some time here and get some of these properly updated. So that way we're a little bit safer. That'll be very nice. Especially since we know that people are going to declare on us, and it's kind of better for them to declare on us right now than for us to declare on them. So that'll be fine. What's in Yrium system? Let's find out. Oh, that's the megastructure down over here. Right. That is a ruined orbital ring here. So that would cost us 500 to repair that. It's a starbase variant that forms a band encircling the planet. So this is a new megastructure type that I haven't seen before. but it provides various defensive and infrastructural advantages. I wonder if we can upgrade that. Cannot build in orbit of planets that are neither colonized nor fully under your control. We should get this going once we have enough alloys for it. That'll definitely be something that we want to do. Okay, I'd like to experiment with it. Of course, there's this station here, which doesn't actually need to exist anymore. We can downgrade that, and that'll be fine. Someone just insulted us, and that was the Jabanid Skull Lords. Okay, I mean, they are the Skull Lords, so I guess they have the right to insult us. Oh, we need the orbital rings technology to upgrade that. Okay, so we can't do that right now. Sounds good. Well, in that case, I would like to get some of these starbase upgrades going, particularly over this way. The Griffin Corsairs Enclave has paid a bunch of scientific dividends, I like it, and some energy credits as well. We should definitely consider getting another terraformation done, like this one's terraforming currently, isn't it? No, it is not, but it should be. We're going to terraform that over to a tropical world. This tech world requires a job. Easy enough. Let's see, we've got a planetary supercomputer here right now, so let's just grab ourselves a research complex. Anything else up here that we need? Not at the moment. I think the planet needs to be colonized. Well, perhaps. I'm not sure if it said that or not, but we are lacking the orbital rings technology here, and neither colonized nor fully under your control. Well, the way that that's worded indicates that we should be able to build it without colonizing it if it's fully under our control, but regardless, we don't have the technology. We're lacking the tech. Terraforming it is not a terrible concept. That is a tomb world. What would that cost to terraform? 7,200? We could do that. We don't have it currently, but that's something that we could definitely save up for. Okay, let's take a look at our construction ships over here. I'm expecting that they need some work. Yes. We're going to build a hyper relay here. Alloys are still very, very much at a premium for us. So let's see. We're currently building this direction. I think we're actually going to come out over here. And this construction ship requires some relays. Okay. Alloys are altogether our biggest problem right now. We have a lot of things that we want to spend alloys on, and not infinite amounts of time to spend it. We can move out over this direction to Hishma. And we're going to get ourselves a hyper relay out over here as soon as we can, which is right now. Cool. The Chalk Starbase has finished, Araya has finished as well, and the Nugan station has finished. We can... Well, we've already got a hydroponics bay here. I was going to say we could put a hydroponics bay in, but we've already got one. So we're probably not going to put anything else in here. Must say orbital rings are OP. Okay, well, we'll definitely take a look at that once we have the tech. We don't have the tech currently, though. The Schmortis needs upgrading. Really? I definitely didn't expect the Schmortis to need upgrading, but okay, we'll get that going. And we're negative on food now. I did expect that as we ramp up our alloy production. Luckily, this agro world requires a job. Now we're negative on amenities here. I wouldn't mind putting in a hive district, but we're going to put in a hydroponics farm first and then a hive district to help with the amenities. Cool. This tech world also requires a job. We're going to grab research complexes. Anything else? Nope. That is it. Sounds good. This construction ship is not doing anything at all, and we're going to lack in rare crystals.
Technology conceived.
How many rare crystals are we making? 9 per month? Okay. We may buy in some. I'm not sure about that yet. Habitability plus 5% and habitability modification. Honestly, neither of those really matter. We'll take the tile blocker clearance, honestly.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, so our shipyards are coming a bit more online. That's great. And we need to upgrade the Schmortis again. What is going on with you, Schmortis? Oh, we're probably building... We were building ships that are only just arriving. I bet you that's what's happening there. Phase disruptors are unlocked. We're not going to use those right now, but tachyon sensors will be nice. We could definitely use additional food production, but that is on its way already. So we shouldn't have any real problem there in the long term. Our science chip isn't currently doing anything, and I would like to send it to one of our tech worlds, like this one up here. We'll go assist research up there. Cool. That'll do for now. Anybody else? The Sutharian and the Valon. Okay, so basically everybody is planning to declare war on us. I can't say I'm shocked about that. But basically everyone is planning to declare war on us. I'm going to buy in a few extra rare crystals here, like 200, and then we're going to spend the rest of this on alloys. There we go. Alloys are very expensive, that's for sure. But we need to have these starbases upgraded as soon as we can. So Franfred here, we're going to get that upgrading to a Starhold. And then this over here, I'd like to get upgraded to a Starhold as well. Jasque Fomat to a Starhold. And then, let's see, there's no connection over here. This one's already going to Starhold. Beta Cayley is not, but we'll get that going. Cool. We're much better off on our upgrades over here. So that should, in theory, be okay. 8.5k isn't great in Join'em, though. I'm not going to lie. That's not amazing. We really do need to work on our defenses here. And that's exactly what we're doing. In the meantime, I would like to get some of our hyperspace lanes continuing to build while we're waiting on those upgrades to come in. This construction ship over here, it does need 2 more month ticks of alloys. And how are we doing on our rare crystals? Okay, 228. Sounds good. Kithvalas has finished up here. There's nothing more that we're going to do there. Pesh, we would like to get that upgraded to a Star Fortress, but that's very expensive in terms of alloys. We do need to get these fleets repaired, or rather replenished. If we need to, we can max them out with menacing corvettes. That's not the end of the world. Fleet command limit plus 20 is not really what we need right now. None of these, I think, are amazingly good at this moment. We're going to take Global Defense Grid, mostly as a reroll there. That'll be the fastest one that we've got. And we'll build our Hyper Relay over here. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
So that was the Achenar Starbase. This is going to need a pair of shipyards, as well as a battle simulator. Cool. Unity is low. Can we do something about it? Yeah, it's low because of our policies, actually. If we go into our edicts, we're currently running Capacity and Fortify the Border. And Fortify the Border, I still want to run because of the Starbase upgrade speed. We'll drop that off later. Capacity subsidies will probably... Can we get away with getting rid of that? Let's get away with that for 1 month. Yes, we're still fine. So we don't need to run capacity subsidies right now. I want to run the Fortify the Border specifically for that Starbase upgrade speed. So that should, in theory, be okay. Cool. But really, we're starting to get to the point where we don't care as much about Unity. I mean, there's still a decent number of trees here to fill out, but we're getting to that point. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We should head down to Mang over here and construct. Cool. The Devasa Starbase is finished up. For now, that looks good. Okay. I think our shipyards are about as good as they're going to get for right now. We don't have the Citadel Tech, do we? No, we do have Citadel Techs. It's just that that's very expensive. Okay. We're going to move down to Pobma with this construction ship and continue to build out our relay networks. That will be absolutely fine. And as soon as we have the rare crystals is what we're lacking right now. Okay, let's get the Schmortis fully maxed out then. So that fleet is now at full strength and good to go. The Schmortis is ready. We're still a little bit negative on food. What do we got going on up here? This Agri World has an open job. We could definitely clear a tile blocker here. For now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to fill that job with a hydroponics farm, and then we'll clear the tile blockers. And I would kind of like to get all of these tile blockers cleared. Actually, I don't know if we have the energy credits to get all of them done right now, but I'd like to at least get one in each of these worlds cleared up. Ooh, those are a lot more expensive, but that's what we can do for now. This forge world requires housing as well as a job. Well, that sounds like an industrial district to me. So we'll get that built. That will not help our food situation, but that's fine. This nest planet here is another actual industrial world. We're going to have that be a forge world. And we're going to put in an alloy foundry for the time being. We are going to need food. Food is absolutely going to be a concern, and that is because we have catalytic technicians. This is not a good world to be food. Maybe try getting unyielding tradition next. Helps with defenses. I like that concept, and that's definitely something that we should probably think about doing. So we're going to have basically the whole galaxy against us in fairly short order. That's definitely something we need to consider. This is not a good food world. I'm wondering if the number of agro jobs is because this is a tomb world. I'm not sure. We don't really know what we want this world to be just yet. We could start it terraforming eventually and have it try to go to an agriculture district. We could for now put in an agriculture district and always change it later. We definitely need food, and our need for food is going to get worse, not better, in the immediate future. So that's definitely something to think about. 253,000? Okay. Just checking there. So on Join'em, I do want to get one of these tile blockers cleared. We were expecting this. So the Zum Cooperative and the Silicron Savants have declared war on us. This is unsurprising and not all that threatening either. So, the Zum are down over here. They're inferior to us. The Silicron Savants, they are over here. They are inferior to us. Now, it'll take us time to get down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start moving 2 fleets down this way immediately. We're going to move the, I think, the Flurm and the Globelius down to Achenar. Now, it'll take them time to get there, but not as much time as it has in the past. And they're going to look to get that ready to go. Then the Hortius and the Schmortis, those are going to go to Tremus, and they'll arrive there fairly quickly as well. So this will be fine, as long as no one else declares on us. Now, we are expecting the Union of Sutherian Domains, the Valon Regime, the Sacrosanct Gurite Republic, and this hasn't upgraded the Silicon Savants and Zum Cooperative, but we are expecting 3 more empires to declare war on us eventually. The question is, when? Well, off we go, and we're not really going to have much of a problem with this. Like, Araya is 32k to break through that, and Tremus is 18k. That's a lot lower than I thought. Why is that low? Oh, is this a Citadel? This is a Citadel. That would do it. Okay. Sounds good. Tech is lower, have science ship nearby. Well, the science ship is over here, or tech is superior, rather. The science ship is over here. We should probably do that, though. That is a good call. We'll move it out over towards the Zum. I plan on attacking the Zum first. So that should, in theory, be okay. And I do also want to jump drive our transport fleet here over to here. Once they arrive there, they're going to start moving down over this direction. But it'll take them some time. Where's our other armies at? Okay. Let's get all of these headed over here. Cool. Now, this construction ship still needs orders. We're going to have it continue to build our hyperspace network. That is still incredibly important to us to have, so we're going to continue working on that. But we're also going to reinforce all of our fleets here. Okay. So eventually we'll make our way through here. And yeah, that's an anchorage there. That should be fine. We're not concerned about this one. Okay, we have a new colony over here, apparently. I think that we should probably demolish these synthetic crystal plants. Oh, how many building slots does this have? Okay, there we go. And we're going to put in an offspring nest. Cool. This starbase has finished its construction. Where is this? This is off over here. Sounds good. We'll put in a hangar bay and gun battery, as well as a target uplink computer. Cool. Beta Cayley is still quite a ways away from its upgrade. And let's see. Isval is a starbase, or rather a shipyard. Yeah, that's completely fine. Okay. Should be good. We're not at all surprised that they declared war on us.
Technology conceived.
Fortress. Okay. Building slots. Food world. Yeah, that would be the one that we just colonized. Kina Secundus here. Yeah, this will be a good food world. We need the offspring nest first, of course. There are 14 available jobs here, and it'll be a while before this can... Actually, we should transfer these generator districts over to agriculture districts. We'll get that going right now, just so that we have those jobs moving over.
Our hive is under attack.
Where are we under attack? Ah, over here. That is not going to be successful. They lose this. I'm not sure what their plan is. Well, that was easy. Cool. Out of curiosity, the Silicon Savants... Okay, just looking there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take these armies here. We're going to tell them, come on down to Achenar. And then these guys, they're going to come over to Mihil. Now, it's probably a lot faster for them to come down this way and jump drive from there. So we're going to do that. Hidden Worlds, huh? An archaeological site on Zabim Prime. Sounds good. Okay. So now the question is, how long is it before these guys decide to declare? The Sutharian domains are fully capable of bypassing our defenses here. So that's definitely a concern. Like, they'll breeze right through here. That won't really slow them down very much. I do want to check in on... Oh, hello. Kerbal we can upgrade the Hive Nexus on. That sounds amazing. Silicon Savants are superior in tech. Yes, that's fine. We don't actually care. They're inferior here, but we're going to not really attack over here just yet. We're going to attack in the Zum Cooperative first. They're equivalent, but we're going to move our science chip over here first. And then we'll be able to... Let's see. I'm just thinking about ranges here. The science chip would pop back over here. We could jump drive it to, like, here, and then it would be reasonably close. Or we could make another science ship. And honestly, a second science ship sounds like the better way to go, now that I think about it. So let's go ahead and go to, I think, the Achenar station, and we will output a Urgel Ogul class. Perfect. Checking in on our civilian ships, this construction ship needs to build a hyper relay up over here. It is lacking in rare crystals.
Construction is complete.
And we can get that done eventually. Jasqua Mott finishes up its upgrade. We can go to Hangar Bay and Gun Battery. Down over here, I would like to get a target uplink computer. And then this finished as well, so Hangar Bay and Gun Battery and target uplink. Cool. I think another one finished too. That one we already did. Beta Cayley's still going, but I think I saw 3 pop in up here. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. The rest of these are reasonably okay. Franfrid? Franfrid. That was it. Okay. So there we go. And target uplink computer. Beautiful. So the science chip is done. We're going to need a scientist here, of course. We'll go ahead and recruit, say... It doesn't really matter which one of these we go for, I don't think. None of these are relevant. We'll go for this guy. And we'll have him position just in Suker. Okay, anything else going on in our worlds here? Yes, actually. We've got a couple of tile blockers I'd like to clear. We can clear this one, and we can clear this one. And And that's all of the tile blockers for now. That looks good. And then down over this way, nothing. Okay, looks good. So there's the Valon regime. We're not super shocked about that. And is that only the Valon regime? These guys are bulwarks under the Zum Cooperative. Okay. No, that's not only the Valon regime. The Sutharian domains and the Peck and their vassal came in. So Sutharian is these guys. So it's going to be a while before they attack Franfrid, and it's going to be difficult for us to get up there to defend that. So as far as this goes over here, I do think that at this point we should take the Schmordis and send that to Josk Fomat. Now, one thing we could do is we could jump drive this, but we don't have jump drives on our ships right now, so we're going to have to go up there. And in fact, we should go through and upgrade the ships that we're using to have jump drives. I feel like we did, but I guess not. This is the don't use class. Right. So the Hercule Dash class here uses jump drives, and we'll go up to the highest level thruster. There we go. We're not going to upgrade these just yet. Higher level thrusters and jump drives. What are we lacking that has jump drives is my question. Menacing Corvettes has it. Menacing Cruisers and Destroyers we're not currently using. Offspring Corvettes. It's these guys that don't have it. Okay, well, they're fairly important to us, so we'll just leave them be for now. And then we'll get that upgraded as well. Offspring Cruiser and Offspring Battleship. Yes. Okay. That'll do. So we're not surprised that we're having multiple wars declared on us. Not at all. But we're going to make our way down over this way. And this science chip is currently not doing anything. That's because we're going to need it out over here. But we have moved through with the Hordius Starfleet. So we're going to make our way, I think. Well, I want to wipe out the Zum as quickly as we can. We do know that these guys, I think... No, who is it that's under the Zum? Theocracy of Murak and the Mandate of Tausigny. Theocracy of Murak, Mandate of Tausigny. So they're over by the Silicon Savants. Well, Mandate has some territory out over here, but that's fine. Okay. Let's head in and start taking over the Zum. I think this is completely fine. We are going to have to respond to the Valon regime, and for now we're going to largely ignore the Sutharian domains. They might take over a bunch of territory up here. If they do, that's fine. We will come back to them later. We're stretched a little bit thin right now, but that's okay. This construction ship isn't doing anything right now. It is needing some rare crystals. So we're going to, because we need rare crystals, we are going to spend some alloys on reinforcing our fleets. Okay, this generator world here really shouldn't be a generator world, in my opinion. I think we're going to... That's tech drone output. I think we're going to swap this to an agro world. And we're going to put in a food processing facility. For now, we'll keep the energy nexus and the generator grids, but we'll just get that going. I would also like to clear the tile blocker on this world here. We'll need to wait for the month tick. There we go. Now, who's attacking us? Oh, we're attacking them. Never mind. Fantastic. Okay, so that's reasonably under control. What have they got in this starbase? Anchorages. Cool. That'll be fine. I would like, I think... I'm just thinking about the layout of this place. The Zum goes all the way down here. I think we want to eliminate this area first. So from here, we can go into Epsilon Cygni, and we can just clear out all of this area in this path, and then hit their capital. I think that'll be fine. As far as this down here goes, are we in position yet? Not quite. Okay. This seems fine.
Our construction is complete.
That is Beta Cayley. Okay. So in Beta Cayley, of course, we are going to build a hangar bay and a gun battery. We'll also build a target uplink computer. That's fantastic. This construction ship isn't doing anything. We're mostly limited by rare crystals right now. That is our primary issue with our hyper relays. We're lacking 6 for the moment. Okay. I think for now I'm going to disband this construction ship. We clearly don't have enough rare crystal income to keep up this many construction ships. So that'll be okay for the moment. 3 construction ships is probably still too many. I'm going to get rid of this one as well. And then this one will head down to the Kerbal system. And we're just going to have 2 for the moment. These fleets will be attacking over here shortly. Epsilon Eridani isn't that strong. We should be able to attack with just the Globelius for right now. So we'll head on in. We'll be okay over here. And currently the only ones who are actually a threat to us, in my opinion, would be the Sutharian domains, but they're actually inferior, so that's interesting. Target uplink computer only helps starships targeting. Is that true? Let me double check that. Target uplink computer. Ship well, it also helps defense platforms, but we're not using defense platforms. So that is a good call. We'll go for probably the disruption shield generator, or rather the disruption field generator, to get rid of their shield hit points, I guess, instead. Good call. Good call. If we were using defense platforms, but we're not. The end of the Devouring Free Warriors. Okay, cool. We're going to head up over... Actually, do we need to build a hyper relay here? No, we don't. We can move up over this way, and then over here, I would like to build one in the Kerbal system. So this is all under control for right now. No problem here with the Zum.
Our space hive is lost.
Where? Oh, that was in Joskvomont. Okay. We expected that. The Schmortis is on its way up. I was hoping it would get there in time, but it's still a long ways away. We don't have a leader here, and we should probably give them one. We should make sure that all of our fleets have a leader, in all honesty. This one can get, say, unyielding? Sure. Now all of our fleets have leaders. We may also want to send the Flurm somewhere else. I don't know that we need 2 fleets to attack the Silicon Savants. I really, really don't. There's no connection here except through the Tebazoid Corporation, so we don't really have a way to get down here other than jump drive. I'm going to send these guys back to Achenar and tell them to upgrade, so that we have a fully jump drive capable fleet over here. That fleet will continue doing what it's doing for a while. A science chip encountered a fleet? Okay, that's not a real fleet. We're going to put this onto passive and put it back over here. This is just a single battleship. It's going to die. No problem whatsoever there. And we're going to continue to push in over this way.
We sense hostile swarm.
Okay, where is this? This is from the Silicon Savants. Oh, that's not a scary fleet. Not scary at all. Sounds good. Oh yeah, we're full on minerals. I want to sell off a few minerals. There we go. We don't want to sell all of them, necessarily. Okay. We're definitely expecting more war declarations soon. That is absolutely an expectation. We're definitely lacking in rare crystals. That is something that I would address if we weren't at war right now.
Technology
This
conceived.
tech world, we can definitely clear off a tile blocker. Anything else going on up here? Yes. This is a nest planet. This would be a fantastic agriculture world for right now, and we're going to have it be that. We do have an industrial district here right now, but we're going to have this go to an agro world, and we're going to put in a food processing facility for right now, since that is very necessary. Now, we do see a primary Silicon Savant fleet up here. That is a 33k fleet. So that's going to be able to push through Pesh. The Flurm will be able to respond to that. So we're going to have those upgrading, and they're upgrading now. Okay, that's upgrading pretty quickly. Good. and it is done. So now we should be able to jump drive, right? What do we have here that doesn't have jump drives? Like, no, seriously, what fleet ship type? Offspring corvettes, jump drives. Menacing corvettes, jump drives. Destroyers. Ah, our destroyers. Okay. So let's get those done quick. That's the don't use class destroyer. We wanted the menacing destroyers. These guys. Now that does have jump drives. Does this have regular destroyers? These are Cleganator classes. Okay. That makes more sense. So, we're going to split those off, and we're going to take the Flurm Starfleet, and we're going to tell them... We still don't have all of these? Okay. What else do we have here? Our cruisers have jump drives. Our Offspring Destroyer, jump drive. Menacing Corvettes, jump drive. And our Offspring Corvettes, jump drive. That's everything. Oh, yeah, I can jump. Okay, we're going to jump drive that over. And as far as this fleet goes, I guess we'll have it start moving slowly, or we could disband it. That is an option. Because we decided to have the don't use class here. Except we do want to use that, right? No, we don't. Well, this is more firepower, but not by a huge amount. So these are supposed to be the don't use class. We could rename that back to the Cleganator. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade these to jump drives. And then we're going to check the Giorpis. This will need to have not this Cleganator class, but rather it will need regular Cleganators. So these guys. How do we get these to retrofit over? Oh, yeah, retrofit it for the Cleganator class. There we go. Perfect. So we'll get that upgraded, and we'll follow with these guys shortly. So how long is that going to take? Not long at all. Beautiful. So we'll jump drive over.
Our swarm is strengthened.
There we go. And now these guys will also be able to jump drive over. They'll land there shortly. We do need physics research, and let's take exploiting dark matter. That'll be fine. So the Giorpis class jumps on over, or rather the Giorpis Starfleet jumps over in a moment. There we go. We'll group these back together. Perfect. And this is now a 21K fleet. We're going to enter orbit here. That's going to be broadly similar with their Savant fleet there, but it's not going to be completely perfect. We're going to head down to SI1. Okay, what else do we have here? This construction ship requires some orders, but we don't have any resources for it. I do want to check in on all of these guys over here. Okay, they've arrived here. We're going to want them to jump drive from here to Meal. There we go. And these guys are all still on their way to Atronor. That'll be fine. And this fleet is allegedly at full strength. I'm not sure that's true. That is not true. We want this to be at 3 battleships. Apparently we can't look at this fleet. Okay, let's try closing it, ticking forward a bit, and then reopening it. There we go. So we need 3 battleships. Okay, what else do we need in this? 2 Offspring cruisers, if we can. I'm not sure that we can put more Offspring cruisers in here. No. So our total number of cruisers needs to be 7. Well, that's 5. We need to get rid of... Well, we've got 1 Offspring destroyer and 11 don't use class destroyers here. That needs to be retrofitted for Cleganators. We should do that for all of these if they don't already have Cleganators. Okay. And then for the Corvettes, 39 in total. This is 38. Yeah, each of those are 38. So I would like to drop that off, but for now, this will have to do. We are lacking in a couple of cruisers here. That needs to be up to 7. We can get that up to, well, 7 soon. But we need additional alloys. We'll go ahead and spend our alloys down a bit. Okay. Now, the question is, with buffs, do we have enough to defeat these guys? I suspect so. Pesh is not an amazingly strong station, but it'll get there. Okay. The Schmortis is up here. They actually didn't push beyond Josk Foman, surprisingly. That really surprises me that they didn't push beyond here. Okay, so we're going to continue to reinforce this fleet. Cool. And we'll also repair here. There we go. How are things going in the Zum? Well, we expect things to go perfectly fine in the Zum. The Giorpis is chilling here, and this is down in strength a little bit. Oh, it's because they're in a pulsar. Okay, so we don't know too much about what they've got. We do know that they have a pretty decent setup here, other than they're a little short on their battleship numbers. So are we, for that matter. We need an offspring nest here, for sure. This is an orbital habitat? Okay. Well, we'll put in an offspring nest there. They're going to make their way in, and we're going to need to get some boosts here. So we'll hop into our edicts, and we're going to turn on all of our boost edicts, including our rare crystal edict, which isn't necessarily great for building more hyperspace network, but that's fine. Exotic gases for shield boost, and there we go. That puts us up to 25,200. And we're hanging back to utilize our station here. We're actually going to want to be on like this side of the station. We want the station to take a decent amount of that initial firepower. So there we go. The Giorpis is chilling here. It will have reinforcements coming in eventually, but it's going to take some time for them to get over here. Okay. What else do we have going on over here? Nothing. Cool. So that's fine. At this point, the Schmortis is chilling up over here. Josk Foman is not a place to upgrade at, of course. We're going to need to put in our gun battery here. We are also going to put in a disruption field generator. The Hordius is taking this over, and that's no problem. Like, the Hordius has the Zum under control. 100%. So that's great. Can see here that we are negative on all of our secondaries. They disappeared. Where did they go? Did they jump drive out? They probably do have jump drives. That is something we should consider. But the AI doesn't really use it to bypass defenses for some reason. It doesn't, but it probably should. For now, I think we just hold Josk Foman up here. I mean, I don't really want to attack into these guys necessarily. I mostly just want to hold while we push in other locations. But if they decided to not attack here, then that seems reasonably fine to me. We can drop our edicts. And that should be okay. No sign of them here anymore. I didn't see where they went. The Lycian League has rivaled us. It's not surprising. Everybody's pretty angry. No doubt about that one. They're continuing to attack Tremus. Kind of hilarious. And this science ship needs to come down here and start researching these projects. We're going to have this station immediately. Ruined Quantum Catapult. That is... I'm not sure where that is. But we found that somewhere. So at this point, in order to get up here, we have to jump drive, right? That's the only way to get through here. We do have access to this station, and we can leave that as a defensive citadel. It's going to be a reasonably strong one. I think for now, we're going to continue to repair here. And we can reinforce this fleet, I suppose. We can reinforce all of our fleets, in fact. So we've stabilized over here, I feel like. We're attacking the Zum heavily. Oh, this is a ruined quantum catapult. Right. Neat. We'll get that figured out eventually. It's over a pulsar, which means there's no shields over here. But that's fine. We'll come attack their capital. And at this point, I would like to bring in our army that we have over here. And we're just going to bring them into Tremus. And we can jump drive them up to Sawa. That'll be fine. Oh, this system is partly occupied by us. So we can just come in over here and land. That would be fine. Cool. So the Zum are 100% under control. We're a little bit concerned about the Silicron Savants and how we're going to get around over here. I mean, looking at the way these hyperspace lanes are laid out, it's very awkward. We could just jump drive into Korach. That is a possibility. But we have to have all of these ships upgraded, and we're going to have to go back to Achenar in order to do that. So let's do that for the time being. We should be stabilized here. No real problem there. And of course, we will take this on over.
Our construction is
Cool.
complete.
This is a starbase? Sure, that's fine. I'm more concerned right now with getting our ships reinforced, for obvious reasons. So Sawa has fallen now, and at this point, we can just come over this direction and clean up, like, their entire empire here. That'll be just fine. From there, we'll be able to upgrade and then jump drive over to Kuzan. I think that'll be fine. We are all the way back over here already, thanks to our hyperspace lane. And speaking of hyperspace lanes, we are lacking in alloys for right now, but I want to get this going as soon as we can. Right now. Fantastic. We should research our projects up over here, which we definitely will do.
This is hostile swarm.
Okay. Third Stellar Fleet from the Sutharian. Where is this? Okay. They could theoretically attack Joinham. Could they make it past here, though? Yes, they could. They certainly could. However, we can always jump drive up to Kerbal, and then from there we can get to Joinham very quickly. Or even better, we can jump drive to Mung. So that would be fine. We could also just start heading up this way. It would take us 300 days. We may want to jump drive now to here. And then we can move this way very quickly, and then we can jump drive back here after that cooldown if necessary. I think that's the better play, because that way when we arrive up here, we won't have the jump drive cooldown malice, so that'll be better. I do want to get this construction ship building in Isval, but we are currently lacking in the rare crystals for that, so fair enough. I didn't actually look at how strong this army was here. 373, we should be fine. We should probably get a leader in here, though. We'll put that guy in. The Schmortis is just chilling in Jask Fomat. For them to get through here, they have to kill the Wraith, so we should be fine up this way. No real problem there. And yeah, they're just chilling here. This looks good. These guys will be back in Achenar very soon, and once there, they will get upgraded to jump drives.
Our construction is complete.
Cool.
This is hostile swarm.
Where? Where's that fleet at? Okay, more up over this way. So that's fairly intense in terms of how much they've got there. We need to continue to reinforce this fleet for sure. So we can move up over this way, and we'll arrive there reasonably quickly. We'll head to join them right now. We're probably not going to be able to hold this super well. We'll see how they come in. Well, actually, there's these guys here. I'm not sure. I don't think these guys are actually attacking, though. I think they're just chilling. So that's reasonably fine. Why not jump drive to Mong instead? It doesn't really matter where we jump drived. We weren't under imminent threat here at the time, so I just wanted to jump to the start of the hyperdrive network. Was all I wanted there. Now that we are under imminent threat, it does make a little more sense to jump to Mong, but we didn't know that at the time. So we're going to have this invasion done fairly soon. There we go. And next we're going to go to Sawa and land there. Actually, I just entered orbit. Land. There we go. Okay, so these armies here can group together. And let's give them a general as well. I think... Army morale, that'll be fine. And we're going to come over to Epsilon Eridani, and we're going to land on New Turbak. Missing an offspring nest over here, that's to be expected. And we'll just get that built. Okay.
We have assimilated knowledge.
So we're arriving at the hyper relay now.
We have assimilated
How long
knowledge.
on our jump drive cooldown? 85 days. So by the time we get there, it should be good. And we're going to continue to reinforce this fleet. We're full on minerals. We need to sell off a few minerals here. And we're going to buy in some alloys with these energy credits. Yes, I know we're a little bit negative on energy credits right now. It's okay. I just want to spend it on getting these fleets rebuilt a bit. These guys are not ready to go just yet. What do they have here? Cleganator classes, Blarpador class. Let's see. Jump drive. Jump drive. Ah. Is this the wrong Cleganator? No. It's this one that's the wrong Cleganator class. So we'll do that. There we go. Upgrade that. Cool. Now we could get this second fleet headed up here. What's their jump drive range?
Our swarms
They could go to Isval. I mean, that is pretty close. For sure. There's a lot of fleets over this way. We are going to need to reinforce here. I feel like we give up Joinham and we hold at Zimatulan. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'd also really, really like to get the hyper relay built here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for it right now. We're going to jump drive up there. For now, we're just leaving the Silicon Savants alone. Other than, you know, coming in and invading over here. But I do want to take a look at the Zum real quick. Yes, we will need some more invasions over this way, but that's fine. Okay. We're a bit negative on energy credits right now, and that does a little bit surprise me, but we can always turn on our edict again if we need to for our capacity subsidies. And honestly, I think we'll do that right now. Cool. So they're attacking Joinham. This was expected, and I think we're just going to let Joinham go for the time being. That's fine. We're going to bring in our own reinforcements up over here. That's going to take 190 days, and apparently we can upgrade, but that's fine. We don't really care about that. We're going to continue to build additional ships.
construction is complete.
And we're going to get our second fleet up over there as soon as we can. As far as the Zum goes, we are continuing to attack over here. They do have a lot of territory over here that we don't see just yet,
Planetary infestation begun.
but that's fine.
We have assimilated knowledge.
So this is just a complete hold here. No problem there. And the Gabelius is going to make its way up there fairly soon. Its primary issue right now is that it's got the minus 50% sublight speed from the jump drive recharge. But all it needs to do is make its way to the hyper relay, and then once it's there, it'll get up here quickly. So yeah, we fully expected that they would take over Joinham. That is fine.
A new nest is born.
Okay, we have taken over this location, or actually we colonized that, I believe.
Technology conceived.
Exploit resource. Cool. So let's grab, I think, energy credits from jobs would be pretty good here. Go in with a single fleet there, split. They're not split right now. However, they might split up here.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Actually, they have split up here. So now is the time to go in. Definitely. Yes, now is the time to go in. Our jump drive is off cooldown. Sounds good. And we're going to turn on our edicts quick. That bumps us up to a 31k fleet. Now, this fleet may well turn around and come back. But we're going to move these guys in. That's only a difference of 1 day, you can see. So, yeah. We're going to be up there very quickly with this fleet, our secondary fleet in this area. We'll continue reinforcing here. We're not concerned about this area, and checking in over here, this looks fine. We have the chance to eliminate their Titan here, too. That's a very big deal. Offspring nest here missing. We definitely need to put that in. And I mean, yeah, we're negative on our rare crystals right now, which isn't great, but it'll have to do. So we're going to hit these guys here. And hopefully we don't spend too many resources on this station. But we will have reinforcements here in 30 days. They're going in now. And there we go. Our reinforcements have arrived. Apparently they colonized here. Or no, they just took join them too. Okay. That's fine though. We've got this under control. They are coming in with their other fleet, but this doesn't matter. This is okay. We've got it. So at this time, I want to check in on the Zum. Okay, so we're going to have to jump drive if we want to get down here. That's good to know. We did not know that previously. And this station is going to fall. This isn't a problem. Cool. So we've taken this back over at this point. We're going to take these guys over to Gamma Draconis for right now. And I would kind of like the Globelius for the moment to head over this way and go a bit on the offensive. We need to drop our edicts at this point, so that'll be fine. But eliminating that primary fleet there is a big deal. There is this fleet here. We could think about... Oh, the Globelius doesn't all have jump drives? I swear we jump drived all of them just moments ago. And all of our replacement fleet or ship types have those. So let's remove the don't use class here. And yeah, I just wanted to check here. I'm pretty sure. Let's upgrade all of these, including the don't use class, to have jump drives, just to be on the safe side. They should all have jump drives. Yes. Okay, so who here doesn't have a jump drive? Okay, Globelius. Jump drive. And then the Hurgle Dash class, jump drived. Pleganators, jump drived. Like, seriously, who doesn't have a jump drive here? There's some ship here that apparently doesn't have a jump drive in the Globelius. Maybe we need to ticket? No. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to send the Giorpis. They're weaker, though. And I was hoping not to have to do that. Well, the Globelius is definitely the better call. So let's just go through every single ship here and check. They should all be equipped with jump drives. Here it is. This Cleganator class. So we need to split that guy off. 10 Cleganator class. Which one was it, though? It was, I believe, this one. But let's double check that. That should be the Gleg Lugmush 15. Yes? Yes. Okay. So we split that off. This guy. Then we should be able to jump drive the Globelius. In theory. In practice, we can't. But we'll merge these together. And what else do we have in the Globelius here that doesn't have it? Oh, now we can jump. Okay. We're going to jump up, and from there, we're going to attack these guys. Cool. So, that's fine.
Enemy nest taken.
Okay, that would have been over here. Perfect. Research those projects, and we are going to need to make our way down over this way. We can jump drive from like here, so that'll be fine. We also took Epsilon Eridani, and we're going to need to head down to Master Conduit. Okay. And here we go. No problem eliminating that fleet.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Fantastic. Let's repair here for the time being, and these guys are supposed to be coming over to Gamma Draconis and taking that over. We're going to head over there and then head back for the moment. That'll be fine. The Zum are continuing to fall. We will have these guys come up over this way and clear up all of this. We see that there's this location here. We're probably going to leave that be for the time being and bypass it. It's barely worth jump driving into, most likely. We're missing an offspring nest here, and let's get one. So we can replace this with an offspring nest. There we go. Cool. We need an engineering research, and there's that orbital ring tech. We'll go ahead and grab that. That'll be fine.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Okay, we can now see that the Silicron Savants are back over here with an even stronger fleet. It's now 46k. So that's spicy, and we can't jump drive this because of that one ship. Let's get rid of it. It was a destroyer, of course. That would have been not this one. That would have been this one. So we'll disband that. And then from there, we can jump drive back to Roman. And then we can move into Pesh. Okay. For now, this will be okay. We'll have to jump drive around over here periodically. I wouldn't mind necessarily attacking the Valon regime right now and making some progress over here. Actually, I would like to attack them here. But we'll see if we get pulled into battle with the Starbase. We probably will. Okay, so these guys are repaired. And they are merging in. Looks good. We'll continue to reinforce. Sadly, we can't reinforce all of the mineral ships here. It seems like it wants to prioritize reinforcing the naval ships, or rather the these ships here. Dark matter resource in LR9. Yeah, I know it's there. I was kind of leaving this guy here because I wanted to build a hyper relay. I don't think it's going to happen, though, because we're utilizing our rare crystals for buffs. So I agree that we should go build the research station here. We'll go ahead and do that. Looks good. Our capital requires a job, and we're doing amazingly on food. So we're absolutely going to upgrade to alloy nanoplants. That is 1,000,000% what happens here. And otherwise, that all looks good.
Planetary infestation begun.
So we're going to continue heading down to, like, Vermilion. We can jump drive basically any time, but we need this fleet to be freed up, and I'm just going to go up and grab this stuff first.
Conceived.
That'll be fine. Of course, our food is good because we're eating all of these Zum, so we need to keep that in mind. Hey, food from jobs, though. Do it. That'll be great. Okay, so these guys are almost certainly going to attack over here in Pesh. I would like to continue to reinforce this fleet. It's not exactly at maximum strength. Oh, we now have our fleet cap at 120. So we could definitely think about bumping these up a bit. Bring this up to like 7 cruisers. And then for the number of destroyers, these are 12 right now. Okay. This should get another battleship. 3 battleships. And then an additional cruiser here. We've got a little bit extra space here, but I just want to check these. Yeah, an additional cruiser here, and that'll be good. Offspring destroyer and corvettes. Yes. We can actually put a second offspring destroyer and another offspring corvette in here. For now, we're going to put the other offspring corvette in the Schmortis. We're going to take these all up to like 4. Okay. That looks good. And from here, we could put in like an offspring cruiser here. Or we could put another offspring cruiser in here. Command limit, not enough. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be. We would drop 1 regular cruiser and put in an offspring cruiser, like that. Okay, and then we could bring this up to like 13 and then 36. Looks good to me. That should do. We are lacking in alloys. That is our biggest lack right now. We're a little bit short on our exotic gases as well. We're going to need to do something about that. This Forge World here, we could potentially put in an exotic gas refinery. A resource processing center would be really good. We should do that. We need to do that first. I'm not too concerned about losing 3 exotic gases per month right now. That's okay. So we're continuing to push up over this way. I'm quite concerned about this fleet here. We don't really have another fleet ready to back up the Giorpus, so this could be spicy. This is only an 18.5k fleet. We need to keep that in mind. Ah, they went through this wormhole previously. That's what they did. They're thinking about moving in. They've got 2 Titans in that fleet. Okay. Exciting. So they may well push through here. That is something that we need to consider. If they do, it's not the end of the world. And I would like to have the Globelius start attacking down over this way a bit. I would like to come down to like Nishpan and then Beta Stefani. Okay. What did we just take over? That's a fleet combat stat. Invasion over at Master Conduit. Got it. Okay, so we're going to build an offspring nest here. Sounds good. Okay, so they're heading in over here. We're not surprised that they're feeling confident about this. We really, really aren't. I'd like to continue to reinforce this fleet. They're at about double our strength. That said, they don't have any shields because they're in the pulsar. They will regenerate a little bit, I believe, in hyperspace. So there is that. We're probably going to need to do something about that, though. We'll have to go attack Jolfti. That's okay. And there is some dark matter resources up here that we can get as well. Right now, I'm not too concerned about that. Instead of taking over, you could just play CK3. I mean, I have 2 active CK3 campaigns on the main channel right now. I don't feel like that's necessary to have a streaming game and two campaigns active at the same time. Are you ever thinking of playing Old World Blues? That is definitely something I have thought about doing. We're not at a point where we're doing that right now. I do have a plan to play a Hearts of Iron campaign soon when the next expansion comes out. I'm not exactly sure what that will be yet. That could theoretically be an Old World Blues campaign. I haven't decided on that. So maybe. Maybe. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot to record the VOD for this section. So, that's exciting. I may have to, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're like an hour and a half in. I'll have to think about that. I may just download the video from the stream afterwards and upload that as the VOD. That's not the normal path. But they've moved in here. And we are going to definitely turn on our edicts at this point. 100%. We're still probably going to lose this. Probably. They've regenerated all of their shields, so that's good to know. Their shields are actually pretty weak. They're much stronger on their Titan and Battleship. Okay. Join them being attacked. Yeah, I'm aware. There's not a lot that we can do about that right now, other than hold at Zimatulon. It's not actually a problem if Joinum falls. I'm okay with it. Will they actually succeed that? Probably. Yes, they will. But these fleets can't attack Zimatulon, so that's okay. For now, we're going to continue to attack at Beta Stefani. We need to get the Zum cleaned up so that we can have this fleet freed up. That would be very convenient, but for right now, we'll see how it goes. We're almost certainly going to lose this battle. We're full up on food right now, so let's sell off food, and we are going to buy in a bunch of alloys in preparation for rebuilding this fleet. I do fully expect to lose this battle. So, let's take a look up over this direction. That looks good. Over here, we are attacking Jolti. Okay. That looks good as well. We're going to head into Shashamar. Cool. This fleet will be freed up soon. Ish. Soon-ish. And yes, as expected, we did lose here. This was not a surprise. We fully expected that. And did they get completely wiped off the map? Did they not retreat? The Pomplice didn't retreat, I think. I think that they did not. Okay, I'm not super shocked about that. So this is okay for the moment. Unfortunately, we have a planet here, but it's not giving us a FTL inhibitor. Actually, we should have a crystal mine here, but it's not giving us an FTL inhibitor on that planet. That's okay, but yeah, that does mean that they're going to run around a bit over here. For now, that's fine. We're going to start building ourselves a menacing corvette over here in Ashinar. And we're going to use that to rebuild all of this. Well, we'll get these guys, once they're back, when are they going to be back? In about 6 months overall. Okay. Not too bad. This will be fine. So we're going to continue to move through over this way. And we do need to get the Zum eliminated. I was hoping that these guys would take a little longer to declare their war, but it's fine. We'll head to Echochromia and then into here and then Sugalia. Something like that. Cool. So this is our major problem right now, this fleet, but we're going to be able to deal with that. So we're going to grab some ship designs here. We'll put in a Titan, but we're probably not going to be able to build that anytime soon. We're going to put in an Offspring battleship, as well as 3 other regular battleships, I believe. Yes, and then 7 total cruisers. So that will be over here. Actually, you know what? I think we're not going to do this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to build as many Offspring Corvettes as we can. That's a lot of Offspring Corvettes. Okay, so we build like 20 Offspring Corvettes here, and then we just fill this out the rest of the way with Menacing Corvettes for right now. So how much would that cost to overall reinforce? I mean, it's just trying to get the Menacing Corvettes for now. Those build incredibly quickly. So we'll get that done. Buffs. Oh, right. Yes, I didn't turn those off. They need to be turned off for right now. Thank you for letting me know about that. That is the correct call. So we're just going to get 1,000,000 Corvettes here. Continue to reinforce that up. And that should be okay. As far as this over here goes, we've almost finished up over here. Again, we can't go to this location. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about that right now. These guys are a problem for us. But my question is, just how strong will this fleet with all of these Menacing Corvettes be? I think reasonable. So we're continuing to attack over this way. And that'll be fine for now. The Zum have been wiped out over this way. Now, these guys don't have access to jump drives. So we're going to have to bring them back and upgrade them. We can't come down over here just yet, but the Zum can't get to us either. So that's fine. We're going to have to bring this fleet back, and they're going to come back all the way to our capital, it looks like. Yikes. Okay. That's going to be a little ways, but they're on their way. They're freed up. So that's good. Now, these guys do have access to jump drives. We may actually want to give up on attacking up here for the time being and jump drive down to Lake Vega. And then from there, we can head down this direction. We'll go ahead and do that, but we're going to have to wait to fight this fleet until our Malice is gone. And I do want to come down over here, get these guys reinforcing. Lots of Menacing Corvettes coming in here. We're already a quarter done building those. And they're building, I believe, just out of this shipyard, which only has 4 parallel lines. But this should be fine. It's all Menacing class right now. And keep in mind, this doesn't have any Offspring in it currently. We're banking alloys for the time being. We can have these guys go to Isval and reinforce, or we can just have them reinforce up a bit like this. Okay. We're going to take them over to here. They are at 30k with their debuff from the jump drive and without buff speeding up. I like it. That should be fine. These guys are continuing to reinforce up. And we are making our way back here fairly quickly due to the hyperspace lanes. So that's wonderful. The Gabelius is on its way. We can reinforce a little bit here up to full strength. There we go. And we're going to come down over here, reinforce our menacing corvettes. We do need to get our leader back over here as well. These fleets are not back just yet. We're going to sort those into probably the Giorpis, I think. No, not the Giorpis. This would go into like the Schmordis probably. We'll see where they end up going. Okay, just hold off here. This is a pulsar, so this is kind of beneficial for us to be here. We're not that heavily shield reliant. And we are producing some ships over here, so reinforcements are on their way in. How are things going with the Giorpis? We can continue to pour alloys into them. And if we look at this, we can see that the Giorpis, that's the design here. I wanted to see the build queue. Yeah, we've got a number of these that are still building. But definitely not all of them. Okay, now we should deal with our starbase cap. That is definitely something we should do. I just now noticed that. So this is currently an anchorage. I'm okay with that existing. Same with this anchorage. I think we'll get rid of this one. And we need to get rid of a total of 2 more. So Prothon should stay. Actually, Prothon can go away. Bintu should stay. Vermilion should stay. And then over this direction, honestly, both of these should stay for right now. Which other ones do we want to get rid of? Honestly, we can get rid of Diem and Gatana if they're not going to attack through the Wraith system. That would do the trick. And that will solve a lot of our energy credit issue. Okay. Are these guys going to attack us? Yes, they are. They're going to attack us in this pulsar system. Cool. So they are here right now. We're going to turn our buffs on. Did I do that wrong? No, I did not. We're good. Hey, Harley. We are currently at war with the entire galaxy, as you'd expect. This war is exciting for sure. We're having a bit of a hard time with this fleet, but honestly, I think we've got this under control. Yeah, this is good. Cool. So no problem there. There is some science there that I would like to get, but our science chip is currently way out here. We can research over here, but that'll take some time. As far as the Giorpis goes, we can definitely fully reinforce that. Perfect. So the Giorpis is going to be good to go. And at this point, these guys are going to grab here. Of course, we can't afford to reinforce this fleet right now. We need minerals, but now we can push over to Menchib and then to Roman. And then Bolthar and Pesh. Looks good to me. I think we've got this fully under control at this point. So I would like to attack Q. That looks good. As far as this over here goes, did these guys make it back? They did. Perfect. So they're going to make it to Kithvalos soon. Orbital ring is done. There's a lot of good stuff here. Mining subsidies aren't great. I think city district housing is what we'll do for now. Well, it's not technically the entire galaxy. We're in a couple of wars that are both defensive in nature. These guys must have jump drived here. How else could they have gotten here? That's interesting. Well, we have this fleet right here that we will send on up. We'll be able to get there pretty quickly with the hyperspace, so that's great. We do have an exotic gas shortage right now, and we do need to deal with that. So obviously we turn off our edicts. There we go. And what does that put us at? We'll need to have a month tick to find out. -7? Okay, so we're going to have to buy in some of these. We'll buy in around 8. There we go. Excellent. With the orbital thingy, you could fix that one planet ring thing. Yes, that is absolutely correct, and that is why I chose that tech. However, it does cost 500 alloys, and apparently you were correct. I think it was Kavalin that said that it has to be colonized. Looks like that's correct. So we would have to terraform this, most likely, and that's pretty expensive. With these wars going on, I think we have bigger priorities right now. So there's that. So the Georpis is up here and should be good to go very soon. How are we doing on our ship production here? Yeah, our Offspring Corvettes are what is being built now. They build a lot slower than the Menacing, that's for sure. But with Offsprings there, you can see we're already up over almost 50k. So that's insane. Now, the Gabelius here is going to take these locations back, but it desperately needs to be reinforced. That's fine. It can go back to Isval after we're done building the Georpis back up. This is completely okay.
We sense a hostile swarm.
Too defensive? Where's your sense of adventure? This needs to be countered by 2 simultaneous offensive wars, but only after you're at 0 manpower. Well, I have good news. Stellaris does not, in fact... Wait, what? Ah! They defeated us up here. Okay, so that gives us a thing for our Georpis fleet to do. But Stellaris does not have manpower, so that's a thing. We're going to have to come up here. That's okay. We're not really going to have too much of a problem with that, I think. Yeah, I think that's okay. So we're going to have the Hordius make their way up to Boibos as soon as they can. They'll arrive there shortly. These guys are heading in over here. We'll have to deal with this in a bit. But us being freed up over here does help a lot. So that's fantastic. I didn't see their fleet coming in over here, but that makes sense. I'm not surprised that they attacked us. Did we catch their actual fleet here, is the question. Yes, is the answer. Fantastic. Okay. So that fleet's eliminated. No problem there. Now we're going to go upgrade this fleet. And we're also going to reinforce it. Cool. And there's another big Prime Savant fleet here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump drive this fleet up to Roman for right now. We will need to deal with this situation. That is absolutely true, and that's what the Hordius is going to do. So the Hordius is being reinforced, and we do require something for it. Probably exotic gas is my guess, is what we're short on. Yeah, so we're going to buy in some exotic gas here. We're going to buy in 100 to be able to queue up additional ships for the Hordius. There we go. That is now at full strength.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Cool. We've definitely reduced the number of fronts that we're fighting on here, and that is very good. We're very, very happy about that. So, at this point, we're going to take that over. We're going to move the Georpis in as well. Once these guys are done upgrading, they're currently at 83%. Then they will head off over this direction.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Now we know that we don't need these fleets here. So we're going to jump drive these guys, and not everything here has jump drives. Okay, what have we got going on here? Is it our Cleginators? No, it must be... We've got an Offspring Corvette here. We've got a Menacing Corvette. We've got some cruisers. We've got an Offspring Cruiser. And that's it. That's all we've got there. What are we lacking? These Cleginators, is it them? Yes, it is. Okay, so we need to replace these Cleginator class. Wait, this is not the Hordius? This is not the Hordius. Okay, that would do it. No, this is the Hordius. We have 6 Cleginator class, but they're not showing up in here. Got it. Okay, so this needs to be retrofitted for the regular Cleginator class, which apparently we cannot do. Okay. We're just going to remove these. And I think I removed a cruiser as well. And then we're going to add the Cleganators in. And bump that up to be there. Six out of 14 Cleganator class destroyers. I'm so confused right now. So I guess we'll split these out. We'll need to do this, I think. Split these out. And then we're going to go to the Hordeus and check to see what it's got. This shouldn't be this complicated, for the record. We'll get rid of these Cleganators. There we go. And add in these Cleganators. Up to 14 of them. And then we merge together these. Maybe. Actually, we should retrofit this first. Retrofit for the Cleganator. There we go. And then we upgrade these guys. Okay. What do we got for the first and second here? Can these be retrofitted as well? No, and no. Okay, good. So all of this can be merged together, in theory. In theory. These guys need to be upgraded, and that needs to be the highest of priority. Okay, so we're going to move the battleships and the cruisers all the way down to the bottom. There we go. So those are now good to go. We merge these together. We merge these together. And that should make it able to jump drive. Okay, there we go. Exciting. And now we can reinforce that up to full strength, but we're going to jump drive up to here and then head into Kalok to Jask Fomont. Fantastic. Okay, so at this point, the Giorpis should be heading in to Pesh. Like so. And we should have no problem dealing with this fleet, assuming they actually attack. And it looks like they are. So they're going to attack in over here. And this fleet is going to take some serious hits. That's okay. For right now, we're going to turn on our buffs, because this is a pretty big war here. Or pretty big battle, rather. And here comes our main fleet for this region. Fantastic. Okay. We've got this all under control now. Perfect. And we're being attacked up here. That's okay. That's a 12k fleet, and they're going to take hits, but they are going to succeed this. We can't really fight on every front right now. So we're going to let this front go for the time being. And we're going to eliminate these guys. Then, once that's done, they don't look like they're too keen on this fight anymore. They definitely don't look like they're too keen on this fight anymore. Sure, an alien megastructure. Once this is done, we'll have this fleet go back and get replenished. So they're getting pretty wrecked because this fleet is very slow right now, and I believe that's because they are still suffering their malice from their jump drive. Yeah, they are.
Our swarm is lost.
So that's fine. Were they completely wiped, or did they retreat? They wiped. Okay, that's fine too. We'll replenish them. All I wanted was to... Well, I wanted these guys to come in a little faster. I just underestimated how slow they'd be moving. That's my own fault. Okay, so these guys we will immediately get grouping together. They're in Nixros right now. They're going to form the basis of a new fleet. Okay. So we will add in some Offspring Corvettes. We will add in some Offspring Destroyers, Offspring Cruisers, an Offspring Battleship if we can. We can. And a Titan. And then we'll do a regular Battleship, a regular Cruiser, a Cleganator-class Destroyer, and Menacing Corvette. Okay. So we know we need one Titan. This fleet does not need to exist. This fleet does not need to exist. Let's just clean that up a bit. Okay. So this fleet here needs what exactly? Well, that's a bug. But 3 battleships, 1 Offspring Cruiser. And then we needed... No, not 3 Titans. 3 battleships. 1 Offspring Cruiser, and then like 6 of these. Then we needed like 12 destroyers. Or like 14, something like that. a bunch of these guys if we can. So like 6. Actually, this should go back to like 4. Because we're going to need some offsprings for our 4th fleet. And then fill that out with menacings. This is definitely not correct. I think we have too many somethings. 14 destroyers in total. Okay, so back that off to 12. And then number of offspring corvettes would be 4. And this doesn't have a Titan in it. Right. Okay. So we would want to bring this up to around 10 and then back off on the number of cruisers, perhaps. Bring that up to around 20. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. We'll get that started, and these guys will move over to Achenar. Okay. And we will just wreck their fleet here. Cool. They can't keep up with these kinds of losses, that's for sure. We're going to take these guys up to Isval and reinforce, and actually we can just repair them here in Pesh and reinforce them here. That'll be just fine. Cool. No problems over here right now. The Zum are completely dealt with. We are going to need to deal with the Valon, but honestly, I think this is fine. Cool. So the Starfleet will continue to reinforce a bit. No shipyard available to reinforce right now, apparently. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're good. Actually, this is 8, isn't it? I feel like this is too many. So the Sutherian are attacking over here. This is unsurprising, and we're eventually going to move this fleet up there. In fact, we should probably get it going right now up to the Mang system, and then we'll move up over here. There we go. Buffs off, good call. That is absolutely what is required right now. Thank you for reminding me. This fleet is not fully reinforced, of course. It will take it time to get all of this built. But that's okay. We're still short on exotic gases, and that will continue to be the case for a bit. Let's see what happens after this month tick. Okay, we're good. That's fantastic. So the Georpus is, I think, fully reinforced at this point. I think. We are going to need to get another fleet going, and we're going to do so over here. We're just going to pump out a menacing class corvette for right now. And that'll be okay. Master Conduit has low stability. Well, it's not colonized at all. So, I'm not sure what they're freaking out about. I think we ate all of them, actually. The Saramo are, by the way, planning to declare war on us. That's unsurprising. Very unsurprising if they do. So, this is ready to go. At this point, what are we going to put into this? We're going to put whatever we can in terms of offspring. We can put literally no offspring into this. That's a problem. Or is it? If we use this purely as a defensive fleet, our defensive stations, at least where we have defensive stations, have an offspring outlook, which would deal with that problem. That said, we do have a lot of offspring corvettes here. We can move out like half of them. So we can split this fleet virtually in half. It moved all of the offspring corvettes? Okay, that's very rude. We're going to group these back together for the moment. Eventually, they'll get there. Eventually. There we go. Okay, so at this point, we'll split off these guys, and then we'll split those in half. In fact, we should split a few more. So we should transfer out like that. Okay. These guys, they should move back to our capital. It's going to take them a little bit of time to get there. They'll move down to Kerbal and then jump drive to like here. We'll see what their jump drive range is like. We'll do something along the lines of that. These guys will split out and we'll move these together. Did I select the wrong one? I think I selected the wrong one. Stop it. Yes, I did. These guys... Okay. These guys stay put. These guys don't. So I want to select just these guys. They come back to the Kerbal system. Then we come up over here. These guys, with the exception of the 5th Starfleet, merge together. There we go. Okay. Then we need to modify this fleet, not this fleet, this fleet, to have 10 Offspring corvettes. And 110 menacing. There. Where are you guys going? I told you to stay here. Don't go to the Kerbal system. Merge here. What are you doing? Okay, perfect. We're a bit negative on food right now. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. We'll fix that later. Although we should check in on jobs, I suppose. Our hive capital is okay for expansion. We do have a good amount of agriculture on this, but we don't have food processing facilities. So let's put that in for now. This tech world, we could definitely get away with putting in moat harvesting traps, but I don't feel like we need volatile moats right now. So instead, we're just going to put in a research lab. There we go. On this agri world, we definitely could use an agriculture district. On this tech world, we'll put in a research lab again. And on this mining station, this should not really be a mining station. We'll probably have this actually be a foundry station. Okay. There we go. All looks good.
Technology conceived.
Okay, so these guys have arrived at the Kerbal system. They cannot jump drive for another 56 days. It would take them 259 to get here. We're just going to move them... Actually, we're just going to keep them where they're at. We'll jump drive them over to, like, Delta Cephi in a moment. But we're going to have all 10 of those go here. We can't have them go in just yet, but we're going to move this up to be 110, like that. And then we'll merge those together. We'll start working on getting that reinforced. Cool. And we'll continue to reinforce this fleet as well. So we'll be able to jump drive this in about 30 days. And for now, this looks like this will be reasonably okay. 20 days. And this fleet will very quickly get reinforced here. We're lacking engineering research. Right. Exotic gas refineries, megastructure restoration wouldn't be bad. But with all this war, I kind of feel like we can't right now. Minerals from a date? I feel like that's a bug. I think they mean minerals from jobs, but that is 2341-0809. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that to buff up our mineral income. That'll be okay. We're using a lot of mineral income right now for menacing corvettes, so that's fine. What else do we have going on up here? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. We do want to continue to reinforce this fleet as well. These guys should be able to jump drive by now. Yes, they can indeed. They're going to jump drive over, and then once there, we'll just merge them together here. There we go. And merge them in. Technically, this isn't the way I wanted to do it. Technically, I want to move this guy over here, and these guys stay put, and then we merge them like so. But there we go. We want to continue to reinforce this for now. Perfect. The live stream VODs are going to be live on the VODs channel. You can find a link to the VODs channel on the channel main page. There are VODs of it.
Conceived.
Food from jobs. Yep, we'll definitely go for that. We're currently full on influence. Not a lot we can do about that. More rivalries coming in. That's unsurprising. Okay, I feel like we've got this fairly stabilized. These guys are still just chilling in Devasa. I expected them to push further than that. But yeah, we're kind of giving up this northern territory for right now. That's fine. I'm not really particularly concerned about that right now. How are these guys doing on their reinforcement? They definitely need more, so that's fine. I would have expected this to have more than 5 ships. What do we got going on here? We're just building a battleship? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We definitely need alloys and minerals and a lot of things. A lot of things. This fleet should be fully reinforced at this point. We don't have a leader here, and we should get one. This guy can be that leader. What other fleets do we have that don't have a leader right now? This one. Okay. That should be every fleet with a leader. Sounds good. For now, we'll continue to reinforce these fleets. The tactical response fleet is this up here. Again, we're not concerned about this at this moment. We'll get back to that. I think our next target is going to be the Valon regime, and to that end, I want to pull this army. Like, at this point, I'm not going to go after the Zum down here. They're cornered, and we're going to go after people who are actively attacking us instead. So for right now, I think that what we're going to do, there's no point in jump driving up here since we've got the hyperspace route, and instead we're just going to come over to Meal, and then from there, we're going to jump drive up this way, and we're going to attack over here once this fleet is good to go. Which it should be fairly soon. So that's great. This fleet should be maxed out. Yes, it is. And this fleet should be getting reasonably close. 585? I mean, we need mostly menacing corvettes over here at this point. Invade the robot nation for alloys when you eat them. Yeah, I'm aware that that's a thing. We're not invading them right now because they're jump drive only. We can only get to them with jump drive, and I don't want to have that malice when we attack them at this moment. We will get to them. We will get to them. But the Valon regime is the bigger threat right now. If we get these guys eliminated, then everything that we're fighting is right in this region, and we can consolidate our forces much more appropriately. So that'll be fine. This Starfleet is getting close to done. And these guys at this point should be at full strength now. Perfect. And then these guys, they need a little bit more. But that's okay. We've got a terraformation happening over here. That's completely fine. And yeah, they're not going to want to attack over here. This is a dead end for them. They're not going to succeed in getting anything done up here. We can jump drive up there later. But right now, we're not going to worry about that. We're doing okay as far as all of our resources go. Right now, all we need is minerals, and we don't need that many of them, actually. We're close to having our fleets maxed out again, and once that happens, we're to go on the offensive. No worries, Simon says 55. Glad you found it. So, I mean, the Saramo are still preparing to declare war on us. That's still going to be obnoxious, but again, I don't think that they can actually fight us to any meaningful effectiveness. See, I'm just thinking here. I think if we go to Tem with this fleet, I think that we're going to be able to jump drive to Jask Fomat from there. We'll see if that happens. It will take a little bit of time to get additional menacing corvettes here, but that's fine. What is happening on Fortalia planet? We can find out. Over here? Not a whole lot is the answer. They've got an army in orbit, but it can't actually attack. And this army was built by this planet, and they've just been sitting there the whole time. So it's not really a problem. Okay, what's this jump drive range looking like? Maybe. Actually, yeah, I think we're going to be able to go... Oh, not quite to Jask Fomat from there. That's sad. We're going to need to continue to reinforce this fleet. How much do we need overall? 4680? Okay. This fleet is the one that is most important to reinforce right now. So we're going to continue reinforcing this one. We could definitely get there from Kwanaga, but that is a ways away. strategic readiness fleet is up here. Not a concern. Okay, this fleet is at full strength and good to go. So what is this fleet's goal? Well, right now, this fleet is mostly a rapid response fleet, and we're going to jump drive it up to... Actually, there is a gateway in Roman, but I don't think we can utilize that in any meaningful way. We're going to jump drive it to Pesh, but its primary goal is going to be to attack in the Silicron Savants in a little bit. Actually, taking this gateway, because we have this gateway, would be huge. Yes, that is the way to go here. Having a gateway here means that we no longer have to jump drive between these. Yes, this is the way that we go. Absolutely. Okay, these guys are not quite maxed out yet. We're still working on it. We bet a stagnant ascendancy. Okay. We sense prey, but they don't care. Okay, so they have a fleet here. Are they going to come attack us, is the question. Because this is a major existential threat to them. They went up this way. So they're going to attack Pesh, presumably. That's okay. We can respond to that. Because they have the gateway here. So we now have access to this gateway. We're going to attack Jurassics.
Technology conceived.
And then from there, we can go back to the gateway and then through here into Pesh. This isn't a problem at all. Okay, there's mineral isolation done. I think that we're going to go for... I mean, Titan hull points is good, since we are starting to do Titans. We will continue to reinforce here. Is this fleet good to go? Okay, this stagnant ascendancy here wants to give us the same thing that we had previously. Monthly influence, diplomatic weight, happiness. You know what we don't care about as a hive mind devouring swarm? Monthly influence, diplomatic weight, and happiness. We don't care. We just don't want to fight them. That's completely fine. This fleet should be virtually fully reinforced on the next month tick, or very close to it. Very close, looks like. Not quite there yet. We're going to hit their construction ships here. That's no problem. And we should bring up our science ship up over this way. We can jump drive in from here. We should also bring up this transport fleet. Come on up. Okay, so we take this location, and now we're going to go to Pesh by way of the gateway. Now, they do have a fleet here that we should probably consider fighting rather than losing the gateway. The Saramo declared on us. This is unsurprising. We knew that they were thinking about that. Now, where are they going to attack through? Likely here, and that is completely okay. We're going to lose territory over here in the meantime, but that's fine. This fleet is nearly ready to go. It is now officially ready to go. No fleets are in need of reinforcements. Cool. So we're going to come on over here. The Silicron Savants have these two fleets. We can deal with them. They're not the end of the world. If they attack up through the Valon regime, which I believe they have closed borders with, if they attack through the Valon regime, then we can fight them up here. If they attack down here, we yield territory for a good long while. That's the plan. We're deeply unsurprised that they decided to declare on us. That was always expected. The nation of Gavazul are also preparing to attack on us, and I don't know even where they are. These guys. They're not even close to us, and they're pathetic to us. Okay. Well, that's not particularly threatening. Cool. So it looks like these guys are going to attack. Now, here's the next thing. We could get over to Pesh, or we could come up here and attack. This fleet is at full strength. These guys are supposed to all be merged. And I think that they were already at full strength. I think that's going to break something. Come on, head on in. There you go. Fleet is at full strength. Okay, as expected. So at this point, I think that we head up here and eliminate the Valon regime. That'll open another front with the Saramo, which is, I think, okay. We're going to head on up to Olbers, but it is around time to take a quick break here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I will be back in just a few minutes here. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. Let us continue here. So the Saramo declared war on us. That is not surprising in the slightest. But I think that we're going to focus on eliminating the Valon League next, and then the Saramo after that. There's 2 choke points here, and we've got 2 fleets that are going to be up here. So that's fine. We're going to be ignoring this area for the time being. Hopefully, we'll draw the Saramo up here. We'll see if that happens. As far as this fleet goes, I mean, we've got these guys here that are going to fight this fleet, in theory. They're making their way through. And they're turning around. Okay, well, we're just going to go park at the gateway. So that'll be just fine for now. Now then. Our fleets are all good to go. We're banking resources for the time being, so that's okay. The 4th is here, and we're going to move that into Jaskvomat. We're, of course, going to need to wait until their jump drive is cooled down before we move in over here, but that should, in theory, be fine. Now, these guys are attacking Pesh. That's unsurprising. We can always jump drive back to Japhon if we need to. So I think that we're going to go through here and go defend Pesh. Let's go ahead and do that. These guys definitely passed through the 001 continuity. Okay, good to know, but we do have multiple fleets in this region. So that should be fine. No real problem there. And looking at these current war scores, yeah, things are not going well for the attackers. Not going well for the attackers at all. So we are defending in Pesh. And we should be able to defend this. Oh yeah. No problem whatsoever here. Doing a lot of damage to their fleets there. And we're going to come back over to Japhon now. And we'll just linger in this gateway for the time being. We'll reinforce that fleet back up to full. No problem whatsoever there. And these 2 fleets are going to maneuver into here. Cool. And then we'll attack the Valon region. Now these guys, I would like to head up over here. I'm guessing that invasion is up here in Lake Devasa. Yeah. For now, that's okay. We will deal with that eventually. So as expected, they're attacking Japhon. We are deeply unsurprised by that, but we will be arriving here momentarily. We made it. Perfect. We came through the gateway, and we're going to encounter this fleet here. They have a little bit higher than a little bit higher fleet value than we do. So we're just going to do those buffs there, and focusing crystals as well. Buff up our weaponry a bit, and our defenses. Oh, we successfully defended one of our planets. That's nice. And we eliminate those guys, no problem whatsoever. We're going to park at the gateway and reinforce our fleet. Cool. So these guys are going to attack over here, almost guaranteed. That's okay. They can do that. The Hordius and the 4th are going to be ready to attack shortly. And we're going to head on in to Kelendine. Oh yeah, there's a lot of hostile swarms. No doubt about that one. So here's a question. One of these wars. Valon, Sutherian, and... Okay, so that's all of these guys. Oh, that's all one war. The Zum, the Theocracy, and the Silicron. They would be willing to status quo. Am I willing to status quo this? I'm leaning towards no. I feel like we can take this fairly easily over here. Even with just a singular fleet. So we're going to head over here. I believe I forgot to turn off the edicts. No, I did turn them off. Okay, good. We're going to attack over here. This will not be a problem at all for us. There we go. Oh yeah, there's going to be lots of those. That's completely fine. I would like to free up this area over here. I'm not too keen on attacking over this way necessarily. If we have to, we can white piece this. But I feel like it's not 100% necessary right now. So we're going to head on in over this direction to Fulu. That is their capital. And we'll see what they think about that. We'll also attack over here, see about eliminating the 3rd Star Order. Yes, they are attacking up over here. That fleet is about to be destroyed by this Spectre. Or is going to destroy the Spectre. Okay. I guess it'll destroy the Spectre. I was thinking that they'd need like 40k for that. Nope, they did not. Okay, so that's eliminated. That opens up another front up there. That's not necessarily great for us, but it's not the end of the world. I'd definitely like to get some peace going. That would be nice. We can see that there's a bunch of Sutherian, or rather Suramo, over this way. That's going to be a bit difficult, for sure. I don't really want to status quo this up here. We could definitely attack with the Gyorpus. Go take Joinham back and take some extra territory over here besides. I think that'll be okay. We need to wrap up some of these wars over here. That's for sure. Yeah, this is okay. We're going to attack the Valon over this way. And for now, we're ignoring the Saramo. We have quite a bit of time before they become relevant. What happened here? How would we lose this fight? I guess they destroyed all of our offsprings? They just had good focus? I don't know. Regardless, it's okay. And once again, we had no retreat. Okay, good to know. So yeah, our last offspring ship was defeated there. I'm actually surprised by that. I did not expect to lose that battle there, but it's okay. We can rebuild that ship, or that fleet rather. That'll be no real problem. Let's hop into our fleet manager here, and we can see that we've got these guys here. Like all of these little guys. That's such a mess. That is such a huge mess. I really hate when it does this. Okay. You know what? I think that does it. I think we need to close a front here. So we're going to close the front with the Zum and the Silicron Savants. We're going to status quo them. We don't lose anything. We only gain things from this. So we're going to get rid of this front. I'm tired of dealing with these guys for now. We'll come back to them later. Did they not do it? They're considering it. Okay. Well, it should end very shortly. Eventually. There we go. So that's now truced. We did get territory there, quite a bit of it, in fact, and that's fine. We can now focus on our other 3 fronts, so that's good. We're going to attack over this way in Echochromia and then Sogalia. There we go. And we've got all these little fleets that will come back eventually. When are they going to be back? Not too bad. Okay. I'm going to want to put together a new fleet, of course, and we're going to... Let's see, that is going to be one of these fleets. I wish there was a duplicate fleet button. That would be really, really nice if there was. I'd love it if that was the case. But for now, we'll come back to these guys later. We got what we needed. We opened up a path into their territory. We'll call that good. We're full on food. We should sell some of that off. I think that otherwise we're okay. Okay, so we've got the Uglog here, and these guys are all ending up at like different places. We're gonna wait, I think, until 2355-0413 looks like the latest. Cool. That'll be fine. Okay. So this is not particularly threatening up this way. The Sutherian fleet is the most threatening thing up here. But with these two fleets, we should be fine. That said, our Offspring Corvette numbers here are somewhat low. We should probably wait here and reinforce these fleets. There we go. So we'll sit at Shashamar for the moment and wait for some reinforcements to come in. Although I'd love to take up to, like, Kiyu, but I definitely think we need to hold off until we've got those Offspring class ready to go. Our weakness is when we don't have Offspring class. It just gets so weak so fast. Okay, well, we're just going to tick on forward here. Oh yeah, that's going to happen. We're going to take back all of this over this way, and then head up over here. As far as Joinum goes, I mean, I'd love to land there. We don't have anything that can, but they don't actually have anything at all there. I'm going to recruit a few assault armies, and we'll prepare to attack that. Okay, that's not a concern. So these star fleets will be back in about 4 months here. And these reinforcements do need to be had here. It definitely seems like it tries to focus the Offspring Corvettes, which is awkward. But understandable. Okay, for now, let's go into Sugalia. That's not actually a powerful starbase. I'd like to get that taken over. Oh yeah, that's going to happen. They're going to take over a lot of territory over here. But there's not a lot we can do about that right now. So we're going to have these guys jump drive into Sugalia. And once they arrive here, they're going to land here. As soon as that starbase is gone. There we go. So they're jump driving on in, and that should be fine. We'll head over like this, but if we see them making moves towards Kiyu, then we're not going to... Well... No, they're just running around. Okay. If we see them making moves over this way, then we're not going to go there without reinforcements. That said, I'm pretty sure that this fleet still has a decent number of Offspring. It has an Offspring cruiser and 1 Offspring Corvette. We should definitely not fight until we get reinforcements up here. Okay. Sounds good. So all of these guys are almost back. Just a couple more that we're waiting on here. And they will be back when? A lot of these are delayed even further than what it said previously, unless I missed them, but sure. So we're going to grab all of these that we can. Such a big mess. Like that. And we're going to move them all over to our capital for now. It'll take them time to get there, but that's fine. Why is it saying some are going to be coming from here? Oh, I selected these? I might have accidentally selected some fleets that we didn't mean to. So we're going to grab our smaller, or rather our larger fleets here, and those are not going to be selected here. Yeah, I must have accidentally grabbed the 4th. We're not going to do that for sure. We're going to head up over to Kiyu, but I don't want to fight these guys just yet. Okay. But the rest of these will group up, and we'll need to replenish that fleet. That's okay. I do want to continue to attack over this direction, and the question is, how exactly do we want to pull that off? Well, we do have this transport fleet here. It can jump drive over to Joinum and land on Joinum 2. There's no armies there to defend it, so that's completely okay. Cool. We're missing an Offspring nest over here, and we should definitely put one in. There we go. The Blarp Starfleet is already in Kithvalos. Okay. Both of these should be fully reinforced once their fleets arrive, which we'll hold off on. We'll wait for these guys, or we'll wait to attack here until then. I mean, this is not very strong. Their fleets are out over here. Are they going a different direction? They just left northward. This fleet is in the hyper relay, though. So that's a little bit of a concern.
Planetary infestation begun.
Where'd they go? Northward as well. We can attack here now. Excellent. In we go. Now, there is a Ceramo fleet here. We were hoping to pull them northward. I was hoping not to do it quite yet. We don't want to attack that Ceramo fleet just yet. Credonania is a home world. You should take that. Is that this one over here? No. Which one? You're talking about the one over here? Yeah. That is one that we will take. That's for sure. We're heading up that way. The Ceramo here are definitely a problem for us. But I mean, just generally, we have a lot of problems right now. That's for sure. So all of these star fleets over here are going to eventually make their way over. Cool. What do they have here? 455. So we're going to need a little bit more in terms of armies here. That's fine. We'll recruit a bunch more. And I want to reinforce all of our fleets here.
Enemies occupy our west.
Yeah, that's unsurprising. When there's this many enemies attacking us, we're not surprised by any of this.
Enemy nest taken. We sense a hostile swarm.
They're just going to continue to attack up over here. That's fine for the moment. We're going to head down to Tresium, and this fleet is going to come attack the homeworlds over here, or specifically Thracker Colony first, and then we're going to go to Valar. That'll be fine. Now, Ceramo would not currently be willing to status quo, obviously. These guys are getting close. I don't think I'm willing to status quo these guys yet. I do want out of this war. More specifically, I want to focus on Ceramo. That's more specifically what I want. Well, we're going to attack Tresium for now. And yes, they're cutting us off over here. That's okay. We're going to attack over this way. Fantastic. Trying to reinforce these fleets here, but it's not going at the time. Okay, these guys are all slowly making their way back. They will arrive eventually. The 28th needs to move over here. The 11th also needs to head over. Like, basically every single one of these star fleets that is not one of our 3 fleets. The Mugdal is still not ready to go. But every single one of these other than those guys. Okay. When will the Mugdal appear? That's the question. And I don't know. Next year, March. Okay. That's quite a ways. That is quite a ways. So we're going to take these 2 star fleets at this point. We did get our reinforcements. So we're going to take the 4th and the Hortius. We don't need any of these reinforcement fleets. We're going to take them over here and try to fight the Ceramo, because this fleet does need to go. Missing an offspring nest out over here. That is to be expected, but we will put one in. And yes, they are going ham up here. There's not that much we can do about it right now. We're a little bit overwhelmed, but not hugely. Attacking their capital right now. And this should be, once again, no real problem. Railguns and lasers? Okay. And there we go. There's a home system under our control again. And next up, we would need these guys to come on in over this way. But if I recall correctly, 682... yeah, we're going to need more fleet strength for that. But what we can do is push out over this direction. These guys are going to keep taking territory over here. That's fine. No real problem there. We're full on minerals, and we should get rid of some of those. We need alloys more than anything. I'm going to buy in 1250 alloys, and we are going to now get everything fully building. There we go. Okay. The Mugdal will eventually come back. Eventually. Ah, we're fighting them over here. Good. We should have no problem with this. We don't need to buff. There we go. That's a victory against the Ceramo. Cool. So there's another Ceramo fleet up over this way, and I'd like to go get it. I think that's the way to go. We need to eliminate those guys, and we need to get these fleets grouped back up. We need another fleet, for sure. The Gyorpis is going to go to Shinik, and we'll have no problem taking that over. Now, how are we doing on our recruitment over here? It's slow. It's certainly slow. We're going to go down to Menok and recruit a few armies here as well, just to speed that up a bit. We're missing an offspring nest, and we will go ahead and put one in there. Cool. So here they are attacking Echochromia. This is going to go poorly for them as well. And there's the nation declaring their war. Unsurprising. But annoying. Unsurprising, though. So that's these guys down over this way. So they're going to be able to take some territory out over here. For now, I'm not concerned about them. We'll deal with them later. There's not a lot we can do about that right now. We need to wrap up some of these wars, and I guess we'll take, like, Guardian Point Defense. Sure. So we've knocked these guys out of here. At this point, I want to split these fleets up. We're going to send one fleet up over here, and the other fleet is going to go to here. Sounds good. We're going to need to come down over this way, and that's fine. The Ceramo have fleets down over here, but that's kind of whatever. This fleet we do very much need to eliminate. And where's that Mugdal fleet at? Where did you end up at, that Titan? Oh, that's so far away. Okay, well, we'll have it come up over... We could jump drive it to this gateway, and then from there, it can go to the capital. That's only a couple jumps before it hits the hyperspace network. Sounds good. Okay, come on, autosave. There you go. We're going to attack here, no problem. Ancient threat eradicated. Yep, that's fine. And this outpost falls. Perfect. Any moment now. Oh, I have it paused. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to need to grab this fleet here. We're going to head down over this way. Eventually, this station will fall. There we go. We'll reinforce this, and we'll head down over this way. That's a very weak fleet there. I'm not concerned about that. But we'll go intercept them. Yeah, these guys are going to continue being jerks over here. That's fine. So the Titan, how long before it arrives here? The answer is a really long time. Before it arrives even here. Really? 330 days just to go through that gateway? That's insane. Well, for one thing, it doesn't have an offspring ship. So it has a minus 50%, and then it has another minus 50% because of the jump drive. That's hilarious. We need to sell off some food, and we will definitely do so. This is a Valon regime fleet here. I'm not too concerned about that right now. Okay. So these fleets are all reasonably weak as well. We should be fine here. We're going to jump through here, eliminate this fleet very quickly. Maybe. We going to fight them? Get in there. Fight them. I don't know why you're going the other direction right now. Fight them. Come this way. Okay, I guess we're not... We jumped back? What? Okay. That is definitely not what I ordered them to do. We're going to attack out over this way. We need to eliminate the Valon. That is incredibly important. There is this fleet here. It's annoying. There's not much we can do about it right now. We need our Titan to get over here. That's what we need more than anything. When is that jump drive going to be cooled down? 75 days. Okay, these guys are on their way in. We're going to have to pull back one of these fleets, I feel like. And I think it's going to be this one. We're going to head over. That's an awkward route to take. Yeah, this is a slightly better route. We're going to go that way. Okay.
Enemies occupy our nest.
Yep, this is all fine. This is completely expected.
We sense a hostile swarm.
Eventually, this jump drive will be recharged. Hey, it finally made it over through the gateway. 35 days until the jump drive is up. Once it's there, it can jump to Kithvalos. Or I guess, Musicta. That's fine too. So let's group all of these guys together and see what we've got here. We've got some Cleganators, some Offspring Destroyers, some Menacing Corvettes. Come on, autosave. There you go. And some Offspring Corvettes here. So we're going to definitely need Titan, Battleship, Cruisers, not Menacing Cruisers. We are going to get rid of this. And we are going to put in, let's see, we've got those and Menacing class Corvettes. Okay. So this will do for now. Offspring Destroyers, regular Destroyers up to around 15-ish, and then maxing out with Menacing Corvettes. Okay. Now, we don't have the Titan in here just yet. The Titan will jump in soon. We've got these guys that are still on the way over. I think that all of them can jump drive here. The Titan is going to be able to jump drive in 20 days. Okay.
We sense a hostile swarm.
So we're going to back these guys off for right now. We need to eliminate some of these in our backline. This is all... We can get there pretty quickly, so that's okay. And we're going to fight this Valon regime fleet here. We have successfully invaded over this way. We'll land on their capital next. Delicious.
Our construction vessel is lost.
Yeah, that's going to happen. That's fine. So we're going to hop through here relatively quickly, in theory. I mean, we don't have full control over all of this, so actually we might not be able to use these hyper relays. Can you use them with partial control? It's fully controlled to the hyper relay network. Okay, so yes, you can. Sounds good. So there's these guys over here. Their fleet strength is not all that terrifying, so this is reasonably fine. We're going to jump drive our Titan over here. It will arrive in 5 days. There we go. And we'll group all of that together. Eventually, they'll all group. Eventually. Okay, the Griffin Corsairs Enclave is continuing to pay dividends. We'll arrive over here shortly, and we'll be able to take care of some of these guys that have been running around in our backline. That'll be nice. We're going to push over, actually, 2408. What do we got for Offspring here? Not a lot. We should probably wait here and reinforce. Okay. So these guys are going to pass through. We're going to have to push down over to Lake Canum. Oh, no, they're not. They're going to fight us. Sounds good. They shouldn't, but they're going to. Have these guys managed to group together yet? The answer is no, but they're very close. Okay. That fleet is mostly still put together. It just got separated a lot. So that's fine. Yeah, this isn't too bad. So these guys get put all together eventually. Come on, Titan. You can do it. There we go. Now we'll hit this reinforce fleet button, and we'll just reinforce everything. There we go. We're going to fight this fleet over here as well. Absolutely. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Who else is preparing to declare on us? The Barcalid Republic? Okay. So we eliminate this fleet, no problem whatsoever. There we go. And we're going to need to pop up over this way and continue to reinforce this fleet. I thought we had, but okay. We're making our way over this way. Looks good. So that's these guys that are preparing to attack us. That's not threatening at all. I'm not concerned about them. We're going to need to push down over this way, try to attack this stellar fleet, and then we need to deal with these guys. Now, one of the best ways that we're going to be able to is jump driving these guys over, I think. So we'll jump drive them to, like, Asmore as soon as they're done attacking here. We do see a Ceramo fleet here, unsurprising. And we're lacking an offspring nest over here, so we can go ahead and build one. Maybe. There we go. Cool. So we're going to need to take these guys over and land on a Fury Mandate. How's that looking for armies? 390. Our actual army count here is looking a little bit low. Let's recruit a few more here. There we go. And how are we doing here? 249? Well, we can take them over to join them. I don't actually want to jump drive them. I just want to move them over here. And we'll put in a leader over this way. I think we'll go with Butcher. There we go. Okay. Cool. We are waiting reinforcements over here. And then these guys we're going to reinforce. And then jump drive them to Asmore. And then they'll be in position to deal with this. Cool. So we'll take this out. No problem. And as soon as we're done here, we will reinforce our fleets. What are we lacking in? Okay, just minerals. Looks good. We're going to head down and pursue this fleet. There we go. With any luck, we'll be able to take that on. We'll head over here. I'm a little concerned about our lack of offspring, but we'll see. There's no one really around here. There is this fleet over this way that we'll have to go to, but we can head over to Aurelian and then back off. I think that'll be fine. Okay. So how's this fleet doing over here? It's making progress. We don't actually need these fleets here. That's quite a lot here that we don't need. But we can't group those together. So I guess we'll just take this fleet. There we go. Okay. Reinforce that, and then we're going to jump drive it, and jump drives are recharging. Okay, 10 days. Sounds good.
Enemy war drones invade our nest.
Yeah, that's expected. So we've eliminated these guys. That's great. We're going to take Binder back, and then we're going to come up over this direction. And we're going to have multiple fleets ready to respond to this. I may actually have this fleet come down over here to Pesh instead. We do need to sell off food. And there we go. We also need to eliminate some of these stations, if we can. Which ones would we want to get rid of? Maybe some out over this way? But honestly, I think we just leave this. Will they be able to attack Tremus? Yes, they will. And we actually should move to be able to defend that. So we're going to have this Starfleet be the one to do that. It's going to be done in 1 day, 0 day. Okay, it's going to jump to Meal. And for now, we're just going to hold Tremus. Okay. So this seems fine. Annoying, to be sure, but fine. We do need to get rid of some starbases, though. We're well over our starbase cap. I think that this is a good one to get rid of. That'll bring us down to 28, and then... what else do we need to do? Shashamar? Yeah, that'll work. I would like to keep Acrochromia for now, but Jofti, that one can go. That brings us to 26, which will help our energy credits a lot. Which should be fine. Okay, the rest of these over here, what do they all have? Okay, that's just a little awkward overall. They don't have, or they do have an Offspring Destroyer and a few Offspring Corvettes. So what we could do is bump up the number of offspring destroyers to the maximum. That makes it so we can't get offspring corvettes. That's weird. I didn't think that that was how that worked. Does it go by command limit? I wouldn't have thought so. Huh. Well, this is fine. We'll just go ahead and reinforce that and get ourselves a 5th fleet going. We'll head over to Kithvalas, and that should be fine. Yes, our energy is negative, but for now it's okay. They are attacking in Nemron. That's to be expected.
Enemies occupy our nest.
That's to be expected too. We're going to bring these guys back. Actually, these guys dropped off the radar. Interesting. Yeah, they're attacking over this way. Fully expected. If they just give us a break where we can fight one war at a time. But no, that's not going to be a thing, it seems.
We sense hostile swarm.
Okay, so we are responding over here. This will be absolutely fine. We will have no problem whatsoever eliminating these guys. They're all at 100% war exhaustion, but unfortunately, we can't do anything other than status quo pieces, which really kind of sucks. I'm not a huge fan of that, in all honesty. But it's okay, I guess. So we'll eliminate this fleet, no problem. And take this on over, reinforce the fleet. Maybe. Maybe? There we go. It was just laggy. And then we'll head up over this way. Cool. So these guys are taking back this territory. The Giorpis. And I would like for them to come down over this way. I don't think that they're actually going to catch this fleet. But maybe. We'll just head up over this way and see about cutting them off. Something like that. Okay, so there's all of these guys. Try to merge them all together. Because they should be. I think we have reinforcements being intercepted or something. But yeah, that's a lot of stuff happening there. These guys are in meal. Aren't they supposed to be part of this? Maybe. But I wasn't able to merge them in. We'll just move them to Kithvalas for now, I guess. And we'll jump drive them over there. That's okay. Hey, Anief, thank you for becoming a courtier. That is much appreciated. So there's a small fleet over here that we should probably go deal with, and we'll head on over there. For now, I'm going to take the Giorpis, and we're going to move up to Canadrius. Get this all back under control. The 33rd over here is probably going to need to come down here and respond to the Ceramo over here. Lumelius doesn't have orders. This is just such a huge mess. There's a lot of these guys over here, and I think we're just going to jump drive them all to the capital. And these guys can't quite make it there, but they can make it to Tem, and from there they should be fine. Okay. There's the major Ceramo fleet there. Is that Ceramo? Yeah, that's Ceramo. Okay. So that's only a 20k fleet. We could jump drive to Jasque Fomont and intercept it, and that would be fine, actually. Let's do it. Okay, we've successfully invaded over here. And next we want to go to Dargan. So we're going to land, what, over here? Yeah, New Palab. That'll work. So we'll eliminate this Ceramo fleet, no problem whatsoever here. Cool. Unfortunately, we can't control this wormhole, so these guys are going to keep coming through here. So we'll have to leave a fleet up here, just to make sure that they don't do that. But that's okay. No wars going on over here, of course, and over here we don't care all that much. We're just preventing them from attacking up here. We will go after all of this eventually. But our primary focus right now is these guys over here. The Valon regime. We do definitely need to deal with this. That is for sure. So these guys are on their way over. They will arrive eventually. They're moving incredibly slowly. But that is because of the jump drive. We require an offspring nest over here. There we go. Okay. All of these guys can merge together for the time being, if they're allowed to merge. Some of them are, not all of them, looks like. Actually, maybe they are. So in they go. Perfect. The Hordeus I'm going to take down to here. I'd like to eliminate the 5th Star Order, and we will reinforce that fleet. We should also continue to reinforce all of our fleets. I would also like to eliminate another starbase. Bintu? Bintu. Okay. That puts us at 24 of 24, which will get our energy credits much better. Our energy credits are kind of dire right now. There's no doubt about that. Okay, these guys actually attacked Oscum, which is odd, but sure. We'll take this over, and from here we can go to Oscum and intercept this force. No problem there.
Technology conceded.
Well, this is awkward. Okay, the Barcolid did declare their war. We're not surprised about this either. Everybody's declaring war on us. But these guys, honestly, it shouldn't be that bad to take them on. Although they do have a decent amount down here. So, I mean, yeah, we're going to be able to take that out. No real problem there. But it's annoying. We want to be a little bit more at peace. For now, anyway. That would be nice. So we're going to take this over, and the question is, the nation has taken over some territory over here, right? But does that matter? We can come over here and cut them off. We're likely going to be able to piece them out pretty quickly here. Okay. So we're fighting these guys. I'd love to get that front eliminated. The Valon regime was just destroyed. Apparently that was their last location that they had. That's a big deal. I didn't realize that was their last settled planet. I assumed they had something in here. But okay. The Valon have been eliminated. That is very good. We're going to have to colonize all of this up here, which is, a little less good. But we can build a... let's see. Craxima is here. We can build a construction ship out of here and come up over this way. Then, this fleet, since this is less of a concern, well, we still need to come up this way and deal with these guys, right? So that's still a concern. The 33rd is going to need to be grouped together like so. These guys have still not arrived over here. They were supposed to get here 65 days ago. Negative 68 days until they arrive. Okay. When's their jump drive going to be up? 30 days. That is so insane. Okay, so we rebuilt the outpost over here. And I definitely think at this point that we take the Hortius and... Okay, that's awkward. We're going to bring these guys over to Tem. I will want to attack these guys over here with their little enclave that they have here. But for right now, we can't really do that. Let's take over Oscum. We'll be able to do that very shortly. Actually, we could do that with this fleet here. Yeah, they have Goal, but we have Star Nest. So that doesn't actually matter right now. We can jump drive over to Roman. We can sell off some food. That's definitely something we should do. And how are we doing on our exotic gases? We're at -3 right now. We're going to have to bump that up. Okay. That buy order, which I don't love, but we'll hop in over this way. Are we still selling minerals? No, we're not. Okay. Just wanted to check. We should put in an automatic sell food order of like 500. Okay. So over we go. We will continue to reinforce this fleet. And we're going to need to attack the Saramo here soon. As far as this over here goes, I don't really care too much about this. Especially not if this is basically their entire fleet out here, which I suspect it probably is. We're going to be able to piece them out pretty soon, and that will free up this fleet, which is a very big deal. That's awaiting reinforcement, and this Starfleet is maybe going to finish this off. We'll see.
Enemy war drones invade our nest.
Maybe.
Enemies occupy our nest.
Nah, I don't think we're going to. That's fine. Okay, this construction ship is done. We're going to move up this way and build a starbase in Olbers. Sounds great. Even if momentary pain, you should white piece some of this. That is the plan. The plan is to push back the nation here, and then I believe that the nation will be willing to white piece. Yeah, they're willing to status quo right now. So we're going to get this out of here. We could just give up this territory, honestly. That is a possibility. This is basically nothing that matters right now. And they're not getting anything up over here. So we could definitely get the nation out of here. Saramo would status quo right now as well. Basically everyone would. But I'm going to get the nation out of here just so that that frees up this fleet and this fleet over here. Let's do that. So we're going to take these guys back over this direction. And we're, of course, the Giorpis is going to take out this region. And that's just free. Fantastic. So there's a status quo there. So yeah, we give up a little bit of territory over here, but honestly, none of that territory matters. The Saramo are the ones that I'm absolutely under no circumstances going to be status quoing with. So these guys are able to come up over here or down over towards the Saramo. We do have this fleet here, but I feel like we need two fleets to deal with the Saramo. So these guys are going to make their way back this direction. And once they do, they can come over. I mean, they're going to pop out at Meal, right? These guys are going to eliminate this enclave of the Republic. But I feel like, yeah, we'll do that, and then we can jump drive up over this direction. So that'll be okay. As far as this up here goes, I don't mind giving up some of this territory either, but honestly, I don't want to. We can beat any one of these nations, right? And honestly, fighting 3 at once is okay. It's more than that that's a problem. Nobody's currently preparing a war against us, which is incredibly good. Defense grid supercomputers, but shield capacitors will take. Okay, I actually want these guys, rather than coming down here, I want them to come up this way and attack, I feel like. Do they have jump drive up? Actually, down to Kellendine. Jump drive is up, but I'm not going to use it. We're going to go immediately back to Jasquemat and then into Kellendine. Cool. This construction ship is over here, and I'd like to get it over this way to help out over here. There's no fleet or no route for it to get there, apparently, but that's because we took some losses over here. We'll get this back soon enough. We're supposed to be taking this. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and reinforce all of our fleets that we can for the moment. Are we short on an exotic material right now? No, we're not. We're just short on minerals. Okay, sounds good. We should check in on our jobs. We haven't looked at that in a while. And also there's an orbital shipyard up here. Interesting. But we'll check in on our jobs. This agro world, we're doing okay on our food for now, to be honest. We need minerals more than anything there. A tech world, I'm not too concerned about that, or an agro world. Yeah, that all looks fine. No problem there for the time being. So we'll take this back, no problem.
Technology conceded.
Okay. Our main problem right now is our starbase cap keeps dropping. That is an issue, for sure. Absolutely an issue. But we can deal with that. In theory. We need to take back some of these planets, is what needs to happen there. So we do see that they have some fleets up over here. This is unsurprising, and this fleet is going to deal with all of this. We're hoping to be able to status quo the Republic after we get this. That's the hope. Before they really do anything of note. And then we've got these guys here. I want this fleet. Let's see, we've got these guys here right now. There's this destroyer fleet here. I'd like to fight that fleet. I really would. But I think what we're going to do, if only we could access the Fallen Empire here. But they don't give us access. They're just kind of hiding in the Fallen Empire for right now. Wait, if these guys are going to come up over this way, we can head that way ourselves, and that'll be okay. Okay, so we're going to push into the Sutharian holdings that they've taken from us, down like so. And then these guys are going to also do the same. Cool. We see this fleet up over this way, and we'll have to deal with that, but that's not a big deal. Just continuing to reinforce our fleet here. And then these guys are going to make their way over this way. And we'll fight this Saramo fleet. Okay. We need minerals. We need energy credits, though. We're about to run out of energy credits here. We're at minus 718 right now. Now, why is that? Honestly, there's nothing huge there. It's just starbases. Our starbase capacity is a big problem for us right now. That's for sure. We need to eliminate starbases still, and that's because we've been giving up various planets, which is definitely not ideal. We're going to jump drive these guys over, and these guys as well. Okay. We should have this wrapped up fairly soon. Okay. At this point, I'm just wondering, do we attack these guys? Actually, they're attacking us. So yes, we do. We go after this force. Are they actually jumping through, or are they just sitting there? I think they're just sitting. But regardless, we definitely go after them. We can always backtrack for these guys later. And we've got two fleets pushing them back over here. The Schmordis is not supposed to exist, per se. We've got a number of these little fleets that are not supposed to exist. And I'm not exactly sure where they are. But okay. Very awkward. Very awkward indeed. That's not what I told you to do. I told you to attack this fleet. Did I have the wrong fleet selected? I feel like I didn't. Okay. Come on back. I wanted you to destroy this fleet. That's very strange. Okay, we're negative, or we're actually at 0 energy credits here. We need to sell some volatile motes to keep us going for a while. Okay. Now we're back over here. Come on in. Attack this fleet. Any moment now. There we go. We're pushing through over here. How is the Republic thinking? They're at minus 22 reasons. Okay. So we've got some guys over here. We're going to attack here. Yeah, they're running around up here. That's to be expected. Oh, yeah. That's to be expected. So we eliminated this force here. We'll grab this and then continue to... Come on, grab it. There we go. Continue to come up after these guys. Okay. So the Starfleet is heading up to Goal, and we'll take that. No problem. We'll need to eliminate some of these fleets here, but for now we are pushing through over here, and we're pushing through over here. That's all very important. Stampeding drones, huh? We've got some deviants. Okay, sure. Just what we needed right now. Right after the entire galaxy declared war on us, pretty much. But that's fine. Okay, we'll take this back, and then we're going to, of course, come after this fleet. We have reinforcements on the way up here, which is awkward, but Come on. Take that over. Any moment now. There we go. Now we're going to come down here and fight this fleet, if we can. We'll see if we can catch them. This over here looks to be going reasonably well. And our pushback of the Saramo over here is, of course, going fine. We fully expect that. Okay. Over here, this is fine as well. We'll have that all taken over soon.
Our construction is complete.
We're missing an offspring nest over here, and we absolutely need one. There we go. We need a physics research as well. We're going to go with, I guess, plasma accelerators. That's fine. And energy shortage. Yeah, we're not going to have that for too much longer.
Enemy warcrafts invade our nest.
Oh, yeah.
Enemies
That's going to happen.
occupy our nest.
Oh, yeah. That's going to happen. We're going to head up over here and catch these guys eventually. But we're fighting this station right now, and now we're going to head up there. Okay. We're just pulled in a lot of directions right now. That's the main problem. We've not caught these guys. Do we want to jump drive it? Yes, we do want to jump drive it. Where are they going to go after this, I wonder? Over here? This looks good. Hit him. Okay. There we go. We finished up this tech as well. Let's go for clone armies. I guess that'll do. We already got that offspring nest. Are we going to catch these guys? Yes, we are. Cool. So we'll attack over here, get a little bit taken care of. If I can select these, there we go. That took like 5 attempts.
Our science vessel is lost.
Okay. Now we're going to head up over this way, and we want to eliminate this fleet. How are things going over here? We're going to hit Piscus very soon. Looks good. As far as this goes, we'll have all of this shortly. And hopefully we'll be able to get these guys. They're not into it yet. Their war exhaustion hasn't come up enough. Okay. We're just chilling. Can we attack this, please? And then come up over here. Thank you. Okay. We are going to grab this station, which isn't ideal, but we'll take it. The reason it's not ideal is because we need to get up here quickly, but we'll get there soon enough, I think. We're pushing them back over here, which is incredibly important. I want to select these guys. There we go. And we have reinforcements on the way in over here. Not that I think that we need it. I think that we're okay here. Although this fleet is going to require some rebuilding. But that's fine. Reinforcements are on their way. They have not arrived yet. They're still 60 days out. Wow. Okay. Well, we're still okay here. We win this battle. And there we go. Okay. So we're fighting this force here, apparently. I'm not sure what happened here. I told them to take this and then move up here. It looks like they didn't bother to take this and then didn't move either. Okay, sure. Well, we'll have no problem eliminating this, assuming we don't lose all of our offspring ships. Which we might. We've only got one left. Okay, they retreated. Good. We're going to chill here and reinforce. We're going to need to sell off some resources here. I'm going to sell off some food. We're going to sell off 5,000. And we're going to sell off, as well, 1,000 volatile motes and some dark matter and some zero. With that, we're going to buy in minerals. That gives us a long ways towards getting our mineral ships dealt with. That's good. And we're just chilling for the time being over here. That's okay. We've got that under control. Next, I want to head to Tresium and deal with this Saramo fleet. So that'll be fine. Eventually, we might want to consider status quoing these guys. I mean, we'll be giving up a little bit of territory for sure. I'm not sure how much we care about that. We'll head up over this way. We can clear up some of this territory, no problem. Unless they bring in additional fleets, which they don't have any nearby right now. We are currently still running an energy shortage, but that'll be done shortly. We're going to attack this fleet over here, but they're going to run away. Looks like they're going to get out. That's fine. I was hoping we'd catch them, but we didn't need to. Okay, we've got these guys on their way over. They're a long ways away. We've got these guys just chilling here. Okay, I guess we can start putting some of these together. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be correct. Okay. They actually came back. That's an interesting choice. I don't know why they chose to come back here.
Technology conceived.
But sure. Okay, plasma accelerators. Sounds good. We'll go with, I think, chemical plants next, just because it's nice and cheap. There we go. And at this point, we'll take Mayor back and then come back over this direction. Okay. We need to continue to reinforce our fleets, of course. We need another bunch of minerals. Actually, I'm going to sell off a few alloys. Remember, we turn food into alloys, so that's not actually wasteful. We're going to sell off a few alloys here, and then we're going to use that to buy in minerals instead. Okay. There we go. So we need about 13,000 minerals. That's okay. And there is this fleet over this way that we should come back with these guys, the Hortius, and we should come back and eliminate them. Okay. They came in through this wormhole. Got it. We've got this fleet over here. That's fine. We can come over this way. That is the Republic. That's how they got there initially. Okay, sounds good. This is actually good for us that their fleet is here. The question is our fleet strong enough to deal with their 4? And I believe the answer to that is yes, once we buff up. These guys we want to run away. I told you guys to come back here. I swear I told this fleet to come back here. Did I select the wrong fleet again? I must have. Wow, okay. So these guys group together, these guys come back here. Sure. This is not going my way right now, but that's fine. Okay, so we're going to come up over this way, and we can eliminate these fleets. I'm quite certain of it. If they're just going to chill here, this is actually very good for us, and the reason for that is that will work up their war exhaustion dramatically fighting this battle. So that's very, very good. These guys are finally on their way back. Okay, so the 4th is making their way up over this way. They're going to have to respawn to this, most likely, eventually. How are we doing over this way? We still need to reinforce our fleets. I'm guessing these are currently reinforced enough. We're going to take the weaker fleet here, and we're going to have that go take these locations. That said, there's this fleet right here. We could send both fleets over to attack it. It's leaving right now, but that's okay. Of course.
Sense hostile swarm.
So we're going to attack over here. They're actually going to attack us. Fascinating. So that's fine. We will get ourselves buffs. Actually, we don't need the shield boost. We have no shields in this fleet. But we'll bump that up, and at this point, we should have no problem defeating them. We will take losses, but that's okay. Are we rolling poorly on the evasion, or what? Because, yikes. We're taking heavy losses here.
Technology conceived.
I believe we're rolling poorly on the evasion. Their hit ratio is 57. Wow. Evaded by enemies 32%. Keep in mind, our menacing corvettes have a 90% evasion rate. That is rolling incredibly poorly. We cannot retreat for 11 more days. And so that's just that entire fleet gone. Just because we rolled incredibly poorly on that. Okay, well, that's, I guess, fine. We'll take this back, and we'll send this fleet over. That will have worked up their... actually, hang on. I want to check something. This is still a big gain for us. We status quo this one.
Technology conceived.
Okay. So we status quo that. We don't need to deal with these guys anymore. There are now 2 that we need to deal with. We didn't get these 2, but that's okay. We cut our losses there. Let's see how things go up here. We're absolutely winning that. No problem. There we go. What happened to the shroud? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. We're going to head over this way. And these guys are going to reinforce and head back over here. We do see multiple fleets over this way. And these guys have moved in over here, and I feel like I didn't actually tell them to do this, but sure. We're going to take the 33rd and take them back to Piscus. Cool. Okay. So now we've got these guys. That honestly, I'm going to status quo as well. It's going to be a little bit painful to give up some territory up here for right now. But we're going to do that. I don't want to be at war with anyone but the Saramo now. So we're going to take the 4th down over this direction. I guess, yeah, that'll do. So we give up some territory up here. We'll get it back later. I'm not too concerned about that. Cruiser build speed and cruiser build cost reductions, and we're going to continue to reinforce all of this. Okay. I want to build mining and research stations, but we're out of minerals, of course. We should come over this way and build a starbase. We can see the Sutharian are building up over here, which is a little rude, but to be expected, I suppose. So at this point, we need to get all of our star fleets, like, grouped up properly. Man. Just head on in there. All of you. We've got all of these tiny little fleets that are just nothing. That have just spawned from reinforcements. And it's a little bit frustrating. I don't exactly know where things are supposed to go. I wish it would have remembered that, but sure. So the Hortius is going to need to come down over this way and deal with this fleet if it can. It should be able to get there fairly quickly. Now there is this fleet here as well, but I'd rather fight this one than come back and fight this one. Yeah, we lost our last offspring ship there. We knew that was going to happen. Okay. So these armies should group together over at our capital for now, and this army should head up there as well. This has definitely been an awkward series of wars. I'm not going to lie about that. We're going to be attacked over here. That's fine. And we are running our buffs still, so that looks okay to me. We should have no problem eliminating this force, and the second Starfleet will come in from behind here. But now we're only attacking the Saramo. So that's wonderful. We're going to take the 4th Starfleet. I wanted only the 4th Starfleet. We're going to take the 4th Starfleet over to Kerbal. And then from there, we're going to jump drive as far this way as we can. And then we're going to take the hyperspace lane as far as we can. It's not going to be very far. Really? Again? Okay. These guys need to group together. Okay, fine. I guess we'll go attack this force first. I selected the wrong fleet again. I need to stop that. Okay, so we'll continue the reinforcement. And for now, the 33rd is going to head up to Mestros Kim Gloria, and then we're going to take over some of this territory that used to be ours. We're only fighting the Saramo right now, and I plan to completely eradicate the Saramo and take over everything that they have. That is the current plan here. Okay. We'll grab that. We'll head up to Mayor and then head down to Maval. These guys are now in the Kerbal system, and I wanted to select only them. There we go. We will jump drive them over to Delta Cephei, and from there they will head down. Actually, I think I want them to come up over this way. If that's the case, is this really the best path? I think it is. It's not a great path, but it'll do. We can jump drive maybe this portion over here. We'll keep an eye on that. These guys are supposed to be grouped together, I feel like. Okay. All of these guys can group up. We'll get those all merged. These guys can jump drive over here as well, I guess. And I feel like these are all supposed to be merged. They are merging. Okay. 77th is supposed to be merged as well over here. Or, well, it is merging. Okay. So once we get this taken back, that won't take very long. We're going to come deal with this fleet. That'll be fine. And we will head on over this way.
Construction is complete.
Okay, we're going to head up over this direction and build a starbase. We just need to try to grab all of the territory over here we can. And there's territory over here that we can't get to right now. That's fine. Not too concerned about that. 75th is clearly supposed to be part of this, right? I feel like that's the case. Okay. So these guys are going to come back and hit this fleet as soon as they can. How are we doing over here? Okay. We're almost through this stage of the journey. Jump drives are recharging and will be done in about 100 days. By the time we get to here, we should be good to jump to Jasque Fomat. Yep, that looks good to me. So that's what we'll do. We're going to need to start pushing in over here soon. I'm trying to get these guys grouped up a bit, and these guys, they're definitely going to head in here and take all of this territory. Everything over here. Do it. Cool. We'll get all that taken back, and Saramo will fall. At this point, we know this for a fact. They're inferior to us. They cannot win this. We're going to attack here, 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 Echochromia, and then to Maval. Good. We're positive in energy credits right now. Our food is only slightly negative. I don't mind this. This looks good. We've got a number of fleets over here. We'll group this all together for the time being. These guys can jump drive to Quinaga as well. This is kind of a ragtag hodgepodge group. But, yeah, jump drive over. There we go. Okay, those jump drives are recharging. Yeah, that's to be expected. So these guys are going to be able to jump drive in how long? 40 days. Good. Go ahead and jump drive over to here. There we go. And then we've just got the 77th here. These guys will group on up. The Pompless, okay, these guys are all up here. I think that they group in to here, if it'll let me. Apparently it won't. Well, we'll just send them along. We'll have them come out to, like, Maval. Maybe they die there. I guess that's possible, but we'll see if they manage to take that or not. That'll be fine. The Ralger is over here as well and needs to group together. The 4th can jump drive in 10 days. Okay, it can't quite make it to Jasque Fomat. We'll have it come up over here. There we go. So it should arrive here in just a couple of days. Wonderful. The 33rd is, as soon as it finishes these, going to head back to Piscus and then start making its way off over this direction to push back through Saramo over this way. We didn't get Falmir, but that's fine. Okay. Looks good. Let's continue to reinforce our fleets. These guys can all group together. You're supposed to be part of this fleet, for sure. Okay. The 77th, does it have any offspring? One offspring corvette. I feel like that's not great. Let's see if we can get it. We can get it an offspring battleship, cruiser, destroyer. Cool. And then a bunch of menacing corvettes, in theory. Those are already grouped together. And there's a blarp here. Just a bunch of menacing corvettes just appearing out of nowhere. Okay. They're supposed to go to fleets, but they're not doing that. Okay, these guys are probably going to die, but that's fine. We'll take this back. And at this point, we definitely want to grab the... let's see. The 4th? Yeah, the 4th is the ones we want here. And then we want to jump drive them up to Kellandine. Perfect. They're going to attack down this direction. There we go. And Echochromia is ours. We're going to hit Maval. They do have some fleets there. And we'll see about catching them. Hopefully we will. There's very little they can do about this, in all honesty. Leviathan has been defeated, sure. And we're just going to take back our territory. These guys are supposed to be merged here. They're definitely supposed to be merged here. Come on, select them. There we go. Well, it won't let me merge them there. Maybe these guys? Sure. I guess that'll do. The Schmortis is just getting more and more powerful over here. We'll jump it over, but it's not supposed to be creating ships here. We're just hitting the reinforced fleet button. Okay. That's very awkward. So we'll group all of this together. If it'll let us, it will. Okay. We do need to turn off our edicts. Definitely. We'll do that. It looks like we won in Maval. Cool. Now we're going to push through a lot of territory over here. Let's see. Did we lose our army up here? I think we might have lost our army. We'll start recruiting a new one. Actually, we're going to do clone armies. They're much faster to recruit. There we go. And we'll recruit a bunch here as well. Perfect. The Saramo are not having a good time at this point. That's for sure. Once again, more fleets just popping up over here rather than going where they're supposed to. That's irritating, for sure. Well, I guess we'll just stop building for now. We'll jump drive them over, and it's getting more powerful, I suppose. So there is that. 105 ships, allegedly. I'm not sure we actually need 105 ships, though. Like, we have a lot of ships just kind of not doing anything right now that were supposed to go to fleets, but are just refusing. So that's definitely a thing. Okay. Well, we'll get all of these merged together. And I'm just going to stop building ships for the time being. We're not really seeing any enemies for the moment, so... I mean, do these guys even have anything at this point? They do, but not much.
Technology conceived.
Eventually, we'll get these all merged together. Man, that's slow. Okay. Well, this is definitely an awkward fleet here. That's for sure. They're going to have their jump drive finished recharging eventually, and we'll send them over this way. I mean, we could have them start moving over here, I suppose, once they get merged. That is a possibility. They are the only ones that aren't doing anything. Well, these guys are just chilling over here now. Why do we have destroyers over here just chilling? Let's get rid of them. We don't need those. Okay. Fantastic. We need a society research, and let's go for, like, habitability. That'll be fine.
Technology conceived.
Cruiser build speed and cost. Nice. We're going to do the same with battleships. And we're just going to take over everything over here. That's what's happening. The 77th is, at this point, ready to be jumped. But we're going to move it down over this way, since its jump drive is on cooldown. We're going to get started coming down here. What I really want it to do is jump drive, like, over here-ish. Or something like that. I'm not sure exactly where we want it, actually. We'll get there. Well, we got all those fleets cleaned up. I have no idea what's really in the 77th. But we could continue to reinforce it. Now it's apparently at full strength. I don't know what that means, but sure. It's apparently at full strength. They sent a fleet up over here. I would love to come after it. Let's see about doing that. We're not going to be able to actually go through that hyperspace lane, which is sad. But this is completely okay. We only have... Oh, we do have a decent number of offspring ships here. That's okay. Sounds good. We need about 10,000 alloys. We are going negative in our energy credits. Or rather, 10,000 minerals. I'm going to sell off a few alloys here, and I'm also going to sell a little bit... Actually, I'm not going to sell that much food. We need to back off on our food sales a bit, down to 450 for the moment. Oh, we just got an achievement. Throw your weight around. Have a diplomatic weight of over 9,000. Oh, okay. We don't care about our diplomatic weight. That much is obvious. So, Saramo has a number of fleets right here. And we can deal with it. We're going to jump drive over to here and group these two fleets together. And then we can also jump drive this fleet in. Like so. So both of those fleets come in here, and we'll be able to deal with this situation. For now, we're going to have them park down here. That's also near the hyper relay. We could have them enter the orbit of the hyper relay, but I expect we're going to lose this before we get into position to attack. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I think we will. So we will continue to reinforce our fleets here. We have this fleet over here that's continuing to push in. This fleet that actually wants to come up and attack the fleet up over here. And we'll attack here. Well, this doesn't good like last time. What happened? This actually is good at this point. We gave up a little bit of territory up here because, like, literally 5 different... Actually, more than 5. We were in 5 wars, but, like, 15 nations attacked us simultaneously. We gave about as good as we got with that, but we gave up a little bit of territory, and we're attacking the Saramo very heavily right now. We're getting a lot of territory from them. We're planning on completely eliminating the Saramo after this. Okay, so we need a new scientist here, and this guy will do. And we're going to be attacking over here very shortly. We were able to move through the hyper relay. Let's await reinforcements. Okay, so we're just going to chill over here in the hyper relay if we can. No, we're entering the hyper lanes. Okay, in that case, we should move up over this way and attack them as soon as possible. And these guys should head on in. Actually, we should try to kite these. Run away! Actually, if they're going this way, we should try to kite them over this way instead. We're just trying to buy time for these guys to come in. How long on the jump drive, CD? Quite a while yet. That's unsurprising. Okay, we managed to buy a little bit of time here. I don't want to go in quite yet. Okay. So they're obviously going to make it through, but that's just fine. They're going to head in over here, and we're going to follow. That buys time for us to get reinforcements in, as well as time for this jump drive cooldown to tick. So that's good. I'm completely okay with that. They have a little bit over here. That's fine. These guys are going to be done over here very shortly. Then we're going to jump drive them to here to cut off reinforcements from doing this. So that's okay. Any moment now, we'll make it through here. And it looks like they're just chilling here, waiting for us. I like it. So, if that's the case, then we are just going to chill here and await reinforcements. Okay, they are moving now. We do need to put in leaders, and that would help. Any moment now, you two. Come on over. So they're heading... They're just kind of chilling. Okay, I like it. Now they're attacking us. However, we're all here. Bring it. We're going to take damage here, but so are they. And they have a harder time replenishing than we do. Okay, we got a new Saramo asset. That's nice, but not really relevant. Okay, we've got 10 here. I swear I recruited armies here. But that's fine. We're going to head in over this way. What do we got? 311, and they have 0. So that'll be fine. We'll head up over there. How's this battle going? It should be fine. Oh, yeah. We're doing completely okay here. Wonderful. We'll now jump drive to here. There we go. They have a fleet, a transport fleet at Piscus, but that's okay. And now we're going to move these guys around the slow way. In the meantime, we will work on reinforcing. And this is great. We want to actually grab this, thank you. And then we'll head over... Actually, we'll head up to Oreb next. We'll grab that, and then we'll come down over this way, clean up the rest of this, see if we can chase down this fleet. That would be nice. I kind of doubt that we'll get that, but then we'll come up over to Medgar. That is not what I wanted to do. I was holding shift, but it didn't go because of lag. Sure, that's fine. We'll just go to Oreb for now. We do see this fleet here, so we may have to do something about that. Okay, so this is no problem here, of course, and we're going to push on through here so that they can't get reinforcements in, and we'll push up to our old bastion. Apparently we are attacking the space amoebas. Sure. We'll continue to reinforce, and we do need to get more minerals, but for now this is fine. So yeah, if they're attacking Tiamat, I think that we absolutely hit Oreb. And then after we're done with Oreb, we're going to head down over this way. So they're inferior to us right now. And we're absolutely going to win this. No one is currently preparing to fight us, and that is glorious. I do want to get additional clone armies recruited here. So we'll get a few of those going. Emphasis on a few.
Enemy nest taken.
Sure. So that's Tresium now under our control. And we're going to come up here and build a starbase. And we're going to have to jump drive down over, like, towards Fatis here, but if we headed over like this... Oh, okay, they're heading up this way? Sure. I want that fleet tracked down, so go get them. At this point, I wouldn't mind the 77th jump driving over to Parnassus and maybe catching this force, although it might be better into Ayama. Okay, these guys are... This doesn't matter. We don't care about our influence, diplomatic weight, or happiness. This is completely irrelevant. We just want to appease the Fallen Empire. We're going to jump drive up to Tuayama, and from there we can go to Parnassus very quickly. Okay. We have jumped, and now we will take that over. We're missing an offspring nest here. We definitely need one. There we go. Cool. So that's completely fine. We do see another fleet here, so we're going to fight these guys if we can. Yes, we can. Wonderful. And there we go. There's that fleet eliminated. There's these guys here. Where are they going? They're in the hyper relay. So they could be coming up here. That is a possibility. We'll see. Can we see where they're going? No, unknown orders. Okay. Ah, they did come up here. So we should win this, no problem. In theory. However, I think that I am going to do volatile explosives, volatile reactive, actually, volatile ammunition. There we go. And I don't think we need the shield boost. Just to make sure that we win this battle. This is a pretty major one. Okay, we don't need it anymore. The battle is won. Cool. We already did this offspring nest, right? Yes, we did. Okay. So at this point, we will come down to Tiamat. This fleet will hit Parnassus and then Revac and then head up over this way, get all this cleaned up. Cool. Now, what do we got going on over here? Well, this is annoying, but sure. We've got the Glowindis. We should probably continue reinforcing. These guys are making their way through. And we'll move these guys down. Get all those merged together. And these guys are going to need a leader. Perfect. So where's their actual capital at? Saramo's all the way over here. Okay. We'll be there pretty soon, actually. That's not too bad. We do need to bring in an army over here. We're going to group all of these guys together and get them started heading down this way. It's a pretty good journey for them. I'm thinking about jump driving, but it may not actually save us time if we jump drive them. Maybe if we jump drive from the end of this hyperspace lane. That might work. We can, of course, continue to reinforce, and we would happily do that. Now, we're doing some repairing up here. We definitely want to attack Daglon. These guys from here, I would like to... They're not merged yet. I thought they would have merged by now. No, they're just on their way.
Our construction is
So if we attack over here, what do we need? 310. Should be fine. Our construction ship over here is... What, missing? I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Perfect. We're going to jump drive it up over here, and... Oh, these are not fully surveyed? But these were? I don't know. We're going to try going up there anyway and see. These guys are still not quite merged together. Any moment now. The 33rd is going to push up to Beta Caeli. The 4th is also going to push up to Beta Caeli. Okay. We're going to have no problem pushing through here and getting all this territory back, of course. That's a pretty beefy Saramo fleet here in Skod, so we're just going to hold here for the time being. We likely have reinforcements on the way, and the Lycian League are preparing to declare war on us. Now that's these guys right here. We're right in the same area, so that's not actually super scary for us. The 7th is making their way in over this way. And we don't know how long it'll be before the Lycian declares. But it'll probably be a little while. It has been historically. So we'll be able to hold at Beta Caeli, and we'll be able to take over this area pretty simply. Assuming that they don't bring other people with them, which they might. Habitability comes up here, and we'll take Assault Army and Morale and Damage. That'll definitely be good. These guys are finally grouped together, and we'll head over to this location here and land there. Cool. So the 77th is, of course, going to require orders. It will head up over... Actually, it's currently heading to Jolfti. I don't know about that. I think we'll grab Medgar Kasora and then go up to Jolfti, like that. Just get that completely cleared out. We have more Starfleets out over this way, which is a bit obnoxious, but we will group them together at the capital for now. Or actually, maybe like over this way. Okay. And then the 8th over here, that can definitely move into one of these. Yeah, all of these can, like, move into here. Sure. That'll do just fine. The 34th is up over here. These need to be grouped together. They are just forgetting where they're supposed to go. And I don't know why they're doing that. It's very strange. Not you. What are you doing? You're supposed to be back at Daglon. Please don't. Okay. Yeah, that caused these guys to decide to come in. Actually, they have a 60k fleet strength here. So we're going to hold at Tiamat. And we're going to need to bring these guys in as well. So we'll jump drive them up. And we'll work on reinforcing them as well. They'll jump any moment now, eventually. There we go. And they're just going to park up over here, just to stop these guys from attacking into Tiamat. Cool. But this seems like this is going just fine to me. We are definitely pushing our way through here. The 4th is going to move up to our previous station up here, along with the 33rd. And the Hortius is, of course, staying here, along with the 77th. We'll continue to reinforce. And yeah, they can't take any of this right now. So that's great. They're going to need to respond to this over here, eventually. Eventually. Now, Beta Caeli, we definitely need to get this thing upgraded. We need to put in a missile battery and a hangar bay here. We also need to put in a disruption field generator. We'll get that going. Because this bastion will be vital against the Lycian League, who is preparing to declare on us. We need an offspring nest over here. That looks fine. We have taken over this location, huh? Apparently. Go ahead and land. Did you just arrive? I think they just arrived. We'll go ahead and take that over. And the Saramo are definitely running out of things that they can do. We should leave one of our fleets here to defend Beta Caeli in case the Lycian League attacks us, and the Glowindus is the one that we will leave here. So we're going to grab the Glowindus. They will remain. We'll continue to reinforce them. And we'll reinforce all of these guys as well. Cool. We've got these guys over here, which we're going to send them up over this direction, I feel like. Actually, we're just going to, I think, group these together. And we can jump drive them over here. They can deal with all this stuff, right? That should be fine. So just stay put. Group up. There you go. And we can jump them over to, like, Parnassus. And then we can use them to attack these areas. That should be fine. Okay, we've got the 33rd and the 4th over here. And for now, I'm going to leave the 33rd where it's at. We're going to send the 4th down over this direction to take over some of this territory again. Kind of like this. There we go. Get that all under control. For now, I'd like these guys to push into Scod. I think that that would be a very, very good thing for us. We do need to deal with our energy credits. So, I would like to sell off some alloys here. There we go. We're going to need to do additional invasions over here, but that is completely fine. Okay, we've got these guys over here. They should be making their way over to, like, Craxima. The 47th as well. The Blarp is, of course, in Parnassus, and we're going to send it, not, like... No, that was still the 47th. No, to Craxima. Thank you. The Blarp is going to head to Medgar, and then over to Kasora. Now, I do see a decent-sized grouping of fleets over here. So we should definitely pull the 4th back over this way. Just in case they attack us. We'll see what they think about that. I would also like to upgrade this Missile Bay and Hangar Bay. And we'll put in a Disruption Field Generator. Cool. We need an Offspring Nest here, but we have one. We need one here. There we go. Excellent. Envoy died. I don't care about that. The 77th is a long ways behind here. I didn't expect that necessarily. But I think we're fine. I do believe we win this regardless. Now the 77th has arrived, at long last. Cool. And that's fully under control now. So we're going to jump drive over to Scod. And once there, we will land on these locations. That was only enter orbit, but that was because the starbase wasn't taken yet. We will land here right now. What do they got? 310? Should be fine. Okay. I'm going to send our weaker fleet off to clean up this territory over here. We do see a decently strong Saramo fleet here, actually. I didn't expect that, but okay. In Pathora, sure. In that case, they can attack north or they can attack south. They cannot do both. We're going to take the 22nd, and we're going to attack here. Then, we're going to take both the Hortius and the 77th and attack here. There we go. That's kind of going to be a crippling death blow to them, in all honesty. In all honesty. I don't see a scenario where they emerge from this with any sort of power. These guys fled back over this way. Sounds good. Now, we should definitely make sure that these guys are waiting for the 77th. We do not want them to go in on their own. We're going to come in over this way. Cool. So at this point... got this fleet here. That's not a very scary fleet. It's not even capable of defeating this starbase. I'm going to take the 4th. And we're going to come into Asgard. Then I'm going to take the 33rd. And we're going to go to Mulsir. We're just going to eliminate everything over here. And this gateway, or actually that's a quantum catapult. Never mind. I was going to say, this gateway would connect over here and make our supply lines way shorter. But it doesn't actually. That's fine. Okay, so are these guys grouped up here now? Yes. In they go. Okay, so this invasion has begun. We will definitely win that invasion. Looks good. So they're chilling at their capital right now. That's fine. They can do that. They've also got this fleet over here, but this fleet is not threatening. Okay. So we've taken over in Skod. That's great. We're going to land on Vagic. And we are losing. They must have destroyed our offspring ships. That's really rude. Really rude. But, you know, that's just kind of random. You can't really affect that. If they just happen to take out your offspring ships, it is what it is. And we can't retreat. So, okay. Shrug. Not much else to do. I mean, they're going to lose this war ultimately, but that does give us a bit of a setback, for sure. That's definitely the downside of those offspring ships, for sure. So we're going to move the 33rd in over this way. And we just want to get them pincered into their capital here. These guys are definitely going to move out over here, and there's not a whole lot that we can do about that right now, except that we have this fleet here. We've got some menacing corvettes and offspring corvettes. Let's see what we can... This is not the right fleet. What fleet is this? The Schmortis. Okay. Let's see about getting this added in. So we would put in like an offspring battleship, offspring cruiser if we could, offspring destroyer, and offspring corvette, and then menacing corvettes from there. Something kind of like this. We'll begin to reinforce that. We will sell off some food because we are very close to going negative. Okay, something like so, and like so. I'll sell off a few alloys as well. And then I'd like to buy in a couple of rounds of minerals. And then we'll get these guys going. Okay. So these guys are going to come down over here. They do have offspring corvettes, so they're okay for now. Okay. These two are going to head up to Elthine. I would love to eliminate this fleet. I'm not sure where they're going. They might be going to here. We'll see. But that's the fleet we want to take out. It's definitely unfortunate that we lost this fight. We shouldn't have, but it's just luck of the draw whether they take out your offspring corvettes or not. Not much you can do about it other than just build new ones. So we need a missing offspring nest over here, and it's also getting pretty close to time to stop for today. Yeah, actually, it's basically exactly time to stop for today. So let's go ahead and do that here. And next episode, we will wrap up taking over the Ceramo. Or not really episode, but tomorrow, we'll wrap up taking over the Ceramo. And we will probably end up fighting the Lycian League as well. We'll see how that ends up going. A very special thank you to all of the channel members for making this video possible, including... Let's see here. Casserole, Sigma162, JJ Gamer, Spartan News, Rose Valentine, Nick Smarty, and all the rest. And actually, NEF, I did not add you yet since you joined in the stream. Let me add you now. There we go. Perfect. And of course, you. Thank you for watching. If you'd like to support the channel, click the join button down below the video. And as always, I will see you all next time.